Okay. Do. Make sure everything's showing correctly. All right. Do. Oh. Hello. Let me try to get my chat set up. Running a little bit late because of a reason I will talk about in just a moment. I gotta log into everything again because. Let me give me my two-factor authors. Oh, bullshit. Pardon the burp. All right, there we go. Okay, let's switch that over to live chat. Hello, Lupine. Hello. Hello. What the hell that is. I'll talk to Shell about it a little later. And Skull, hello. How's the mouth feeling today? The mouth is feeling absolutely frisky and fine, short of a couple of one of my stitches came out. I have to mentally slow myself down and when it comes to S's. Uh, one of my stitches came out and another one has half detached, which is really annoying because it just means there's this chunk of stitch like flopping around in my mouth. And there's a Kaylee. Hello, Kaylee. Hello. Hello. Let me knock this out real quick. And we'll go over some of the stuff I've been doing. For those who are active in my Discord, know that I shut down my server today. First time in a very long time. No 93s, 91s. Nope. Yeah, there it is. Did you get? No, I got all the teeth on the top of my mouth removed. So I guess in a way I got some. No, actually all my wisdom teeth had rotted out years ago. So no, I had extremely bad teeth, and part of that was I had to have oral surgery and have all the teeth that I still had on the top of my mouth and two of the teeth on the lower part of my mouth removed. And that was Thursday that was done. Yep. So I'm now a half toothless gummy panda. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I will be getting dentures eventually, but for right now, I am running without dentures, and I'm going to let my mouth heal before we even start worrying about that. No, big news today. Right before the stream, I got my email from Twitch. I am officially a Twitch affiliate. I am officially monetized on Twitch. But unfortunately, now if you guys go and watch me on Twitch, you gotta put up with ads. But I will always say, if you have a spare screen and can lurk over there, awesome. Main chat will still always be over here on YouTube. The monetization on Twitch will help pay for some upgrades to my setup. Like, obviously, I don't need a PC upgrade anytime soon. I'm rocking a pretty goddamn good PC. Yep, pre-stream nap was a good thing. I woke up about 20 minutes ago. But yeah, I'm relatively excited that literally as I'm sitting there having my pre-stream smoke, I get an email from Twitch saying, "Hey, we want to be able to give you money." So I think the first thing, depending on how much I'm making per month, I'll let the first check roll in if I get a check. I'm not expecting to get one, but it'd be nice. Will be probably upgrading my internet speeds. I shut down my server because the hard drive I had been using was a little 256 gig NVNMe. Very hard for me to say right now. M2. I always just call them M2 drives. And I have stream coffee brewing because I was smarts and prepped it before the nap hit. Oh, you're amazing, Casper. But yeah, Are you guys grown? You are grown. I put a bigger hard drive in my server PC so I can run more than one map. Because Kaylee, as you're not aware, because you weren't here for it, tomorrow starts a very large challenge for me. Yes, it sounds like I'm talking with a retainer in my mouth because I can't say S's. I can't close my mouth all the way because then my lower teeth hit the gums. And that shit hurts. But yeah, I had to shut down the server. I had to clone the old hard drive onto a much larger hard drive. And I got that all done this morning, and yeah. So now we are running a 2 terabyte drive, which allows me to run I have my new adventure server prepped. I have this server running. I have my Estrella server running, and I have my Extinction server idling. All I have to do is press the go button, and about two and a half minutes later, it'll be up. I am going to do 100% the island in 100 days. I was proposed the idea of doing the Master Zoologist achievement in 100 days. I've done that. That's too easy. You guys don't want to see me do easy shit. You guys want to see me suffer. You want to see me actually challenge and... You want to see this game be as challenging for me as I am mentally challenged. But this little doodad thingamabobber that I'm standing in front of, currently interacting with, is kind of what I'm going to be doing for a lot of the stream, is going over some of this stuff, some of the very, very late game CS stuff, like the propagator here. Put a male, you put a bunch of females, and you put element in it, and it will handle all of your breeding. I don't know why some of these can't be changed and some can't be. Probably because of names. But whatever. You should add no engrams to it. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. 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 I want it to be a challenge. I don't want it to be impossible. With everything else I've got on my challenge list, I believe doing a no engram run would be impossible. I'm willing to beat the island in 100 days with no engrams. I'm willing to do that. Dino loot and drop loot only. I'm down for that. But not with everything else on top of it. Let's see, now this is all set to mating. Here in a few seconds, there's going to be a whole bunch of eggs made. Hello, Neff. Hello. Sorry I didn't get back to you on messages on in-game. I was asleep. I'll be dead honest, I was asleep. That is a good point, Kaylee. The way the propagator works is everything lays eggs. Because it's the only way it can work. So even like Dinotheriums, Gotchas, any live bearer will lay an egg. Doesn't make much sense. But as you see, those are Gotcha eggs. Sleeping online, not a good combination. Yeah, but I had an alarm set for only to let me sleep for an hour. I did actually kind of think out that nap. I put some video on and I don't remember what it was, and I passed the hell out to it. But yeah, those are Gotcha eggs. The nice thing about the propagator is as soon as the egg is laid, you can check your stats right then and there. The problem is, Gotchas, I don't give a shit about my stat. What I want is what resources it's going to make. So I have to hatch the egg. And once I have all the eggs hatched, I can check, see what resources they make with Dino Depot. Decide none of those have my dust, and they can all die. A video on a game about digging. Oh yeah, that's what I put on. Another one of those. Another video on that fucking game. I didn't even realize what game it was when I put it on. You tamed a bit? What all did you tame? Hold on a second. I've got a sneeze coming up, and sneezes aren't fun for me right now. Okay, maybe not. Got that little in the back of your nose. You need to sneeze, but you got a Velonosaur, you got a Royal Owl Griffin, another Velonosaur. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I had to mess up your Dinotherium breeding because your terminal completely filled up. There was a shit ton of babies here, and I couldn't actually get up to the male to turn off breeding on him. So I had to pot him up, and he's over here, and I had to dig out a couple females to get to all the babies. So I apologize for that, but worst case, I'll make another propagator for the Dinotheriums and breed them in there too. And a Heather, hello over on the Twitchy Twitch. I have not touched the rates. The rates are the same as they were. I couldn't get to the male to turn him off because you didn't put stairs up. I don't know how you were planning on getting to the male to switch them out or to turn off breeding or turn on breeding or anything like that, but I couldn't get to the male to turn him off, so I had to pot him up and bring him down. But no, rates are exactly the same as they were. Since right now I'm kind of waiting for Jordan so we can like do the final boss rush. I feel it's only appropriate since he was such a huge help starting this map that we finish with him. I flew with the owl. Yeah. That's why every time I do this, I always make stairs. But I'm going to be putting most of these up here in a little while because I think I'm only going to get, if I can get to 28 health, I'll have my 21k. 27, 28 health will be the magic number because we're damn near there. And I'm just letting these breed while I fuck around anyways. But yeah, for some reason your terminals only had 200 balls in them. And they filled those 200 balls. No bosses. We can do some bosses. We can do the Titans. I need to do a mind wipe unless one of the other mods we have installed will allow us to do a crafting skill pot, which I don't think either one will do. I haven't really looked into it because nope. Well, I could do that, but that's a whole different kettle of fish that we're not going to get into right now. And I know I'm going live at a really bad time because, you know, Plant's streaming, or was. I think she still is because she's probably going to go for a few hours. And, you know, a certain other large creator is streaming who takes like all of the, anybody who wants to watch ARK. I'm not going to say names, I'm not going to say any opinions on said person or anything like that, but obviously we all know damn well who I'm talking about. I wish this crap didn't pile up in my inventory from OSCs. Like, I don't need 3 different summons for the Alpha Monkey. I don't need 2 for the friggin' Gamma. I don't need 4 for the frickin' Beta Spider. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the Beta Dragon. But how have you been, Kaylee? I've been been kind of scoping on some of your content recently. Been good trying to push content and sell a house at the same time. Yeah, that's rough. That is roughy rough. Like I said, I've been scoping on some of the content and definitely enjoying what I've been seeing so far. I don't always remember to comment on stuff that I watch, but a lot of times that's just me being a dum-dum. We got photos taken last Wednesday and the house goes live this Thursday. Yeah, I think I saw something about how they said you didn't have to pack up your PC, so you were still able to make content. I think. Unfortunately, a lot of times when I watch other people's content, I literally have it muted in the background just so you guys get the view and stuff. I don't always pay a hell of a lot of attention to it. Yeah, I would have packed up my PC long enough to take pictures, and then it would have come right the fuck back out. So I got about 40 minutes on him. I'm gonna go see if there's any element veins, because I could use some serious element. There's one thing I can do with these thingamaboobers. Right now I've got this one sitting idle. I think, yeah, I have a male in here just to show you how this is done. One male, bunch of females. This male's already done. I don't need him to breed again because I'm raising the 26th. But prepare dinosaur breeding. Click start breeding. You can actually set a mutation pulse on them, which means the egg will have a mutation. Period. You can set 1 or 2. Whatever number you set here is how much element it's going to eat. If you set 2 mutations, it's going to eat 2 element. You cannot set where those mutations will land. But I could burn 20 some odd element here and guarantee that every single egg that pops out will have a mutation. I can spend twice that and guarantee that every single egg has 2 mutations. But there will be an actual mutation. Yeah, it will literally cause a mutation on all eggs. 1 element per mutation per egg. You can also do this item, which I'm not going to go craft because it's a waste of... I can't because it involves me beating the Alpha Dragon. This, you throw like 10 element in, and it causes a pulse. That pulse causes everything within range, and it's a good size range. It would fill this entire building. Now, this isn't a small building. And that pulse would cause everything in this building that once it dropped its egg, or any egg dropped in the next 5 minutes, would have a mutation. Which means basically you turn the male off, you let all the females recover. you go hit once all the females are ready to breed again, you go drop your 10 element into the thingamabobber, you turn the male on, all females drop their eggs, and every single one's got a mutation. Pick the one you want. Yeah, like I said, there's a little bit of broken shit in the end game stuff for CS. Just got the achievement for max level down. I still don't have that one yet. I mean, I'm going to get it. I can get it real easily, but I never stay on the creature long enough to worry about it. But if I want to do the mutator stuff, I need element, and I need a lot of it faster than what my gotchas are producing it. So I'm gonna go look for an element vein. Where the heck have I been? That's amazingly easy. It's stuff that was in S Plus back on ASE, and it came over in CS. It's just nobody really talks about it because it's very broken. So most people don't use it. Well, how much experience we pushed into that dragon no base shock that you've reached on there. I don't remember that. I used it on Primal Fear and Omega on ASE. That is a yellow drop. I am not doing a yellow drop. Yellow drop is too fucking easy. And I just realized I don't have stream sounds. I don't have my freaking game audio in my ear. Let's get some noise. Like I said, it's the propagator. If the levels are the same, which I can't promise you, but the mutator doesn't even become active until 105. Propagator is 111, and then you've got this stuff down here is really fucking broken. Like the tech forge, the tech kitchen, or the tech cooker, shit like that. This shit's really, really, really broken. By the way, did you see an alpha dragon anywhere on the map? No, I haven't really been around the map very much. We were talking about one of the Dragon Kingdom dragons. We have an element vein. It is a beta. I could do that. As long as it didn't just despawn. No, honestly, I haven't looked for any of the Elder dragons since I tamed them. Have an alpha element vein. Oh, stop your noisy ass. Wattage, what's going on, Wattage? Yeah, you're a little late, but man, there's an ancient. You're a little late, but nothing big's happened since. I bred up a bunch more gotchas, raised up a bunch of females. I went to watch the Indy 500 for a bit, but it was rained out, so I bailed after it started. You mean you went to watch the Indy 500 like in person, or? I always love when shit doesn't want to spawn in correctly. Because if you were going to go watch the Indy 500 in person and you're in state, should have said something, man. I would have had to come up. Because I'm only about an hour away from Indy. And that's as much detail as I will ever give on stream. You guys can kiss me. Sorry, Turtle keeps trying to talk to me, and I've got most of my ears covered. I can't hear him. And yeah. I'd love that, but yep, just went to a local place. You know, breeding in a propagator is no different than breeding without one. All dinos need to have the same stats. All a prop does is for a mutation. Yep, I know. The biggest thing with breeding in a propagator versus out of a propagator is A, the mutator aspect built into it, and B, not having to have this shit. Not needing a giant building to house a bunch of creatures and making sure the male's in range, blah, blah, blah. And it's funny to get gotcha eggs. I guess that one wasn't ready yet. Now 0.3. But how's it going, Dre? And there's about junk. For certain creatures like gotchas, Dinotheriums, Rexes, Gigas, big shit, things that have huge hitboxes, I much prefer to breed in a propagator. Once I have a propagator unlocked. But I want to kill some shit. I want to go on a murder spree. I want to go kill a bunch of shit. I don't want to do an OSD. I mean, there's a purple OSD if people want to get involved and do a purple OSD, but we've done like 3 or 4 of them now. I want to go kill some bosses. Anybody want to jump on and take down a Titan? Did you talk about it at the beginning? I'll rewatch. I talked about it a little bit. I didn't go into super detail about it, but I did go into some detail. I think if I can get a fair amount of element, which there's an alpha vein if anybody wants to come tear up an alpha vein with me. I can get a shit ton of element and I can really show off the propagator. Nep's on. Wattage just signed on. I saw that. He thinks he's being sneaky, but he's not. But I think we can, if we can get enough of us on, we can easily take down the Forest Titan and Ice Titan and probably the desert. Because Neff and I were talking about it a bit in Discord, and she's like, how are we supposed to take out the desert Titan? I'm like, well, we've got RGs, we've got Wyverns, we've got Griffins. We can take them out easily that way. Or we can just land on its back and eat a Karka onto its back and eat it that way. I think Shell's currently streaming, so that's why that's why she's not hanging out here. She's over on her stream, doing her streamy stuff. So we'll see Shell later. I do greatly appreciate all the help that Shell was to me to get my Twitch set up a little bit better. Neff, are you still trying to get a health mutation out of these Dinotheriums? Because if you are, why don't you just take your perfect male and stick him on top of that freaking breeding pool that you got over there and breed him to all of those? It'll increase your chances. Obviously, the more females you're breeding to, the higher your chance of getting a mutation. That's why I breed to so many females at one time. But I'm trying to get a couple more. Well, it just says he wants to do both the Titans and the Veins. Works for me. I got nothing better to do today. If I can carry a couple of viewers on Twitch for a few hours, it might just be a payout. Because I wasn't on since I got them out. Okay, we can put them up there, and I'd like to tweak it a little bit so we actually have like a ramp or something to get up there a little easier. That way we don't have to fly up there. I mean, if we go kill the Titans, we'll have tech armor, so. Because I don't. Come on, keyboard, stop. I hate my keyboard. No, that's not my keyboard. Oh, I've got that bug where I'm inside my freaking creature and I can't. Give me a second, I gotta relog because fucking bugs in ARK. But yeah, as you see, my Extinction server's up, my Stereo server's up, and so is my Amissa server. My Extinction server shouldn't be up. I had you in my Dragon's Claws. I really wish you wouldn't do that. Because it causes a bug. It's one thing when we're playing around and stuff, but when we're not, if you didn't see on the stream, I was on my freaking Meguana that was over by the breeding area, and I couldn't even get out of my Meguana. As soon as all this bullshit actually de-renders, I'm all for playing around and stuff and having fun and whatnot. It's just time and place type thing. Yeah, I wasn't in no Dragon's Claws. I was on my Meguana. And the game crashes. That's the first crash I've had in quite a while. I don't think it's so much just the dragon's claws that cause it. Just, I know there's been a lot of times where I think Wada just said he's had times where he's inside of his creature. But yeah, if you get, I think something with the dragon, if you snag somebody off their mount, it can bug it. And now I've got the fucking. Now I gotta wait for it to tell me that I'm not actually on the server because since I crashed, I've got a timeout. Okay. Wattage. For you, there is now the 26 health. And 25 melee. Now no longer telling me what the correct timer for growing up is. There it is. 20 minutes. Yeah, I think we can get to 28 and be safe. Because we can go over 21k for the rule. It's just anything over 21k stops having much effect. Because the veggie cake rule is that you can heal up to it's 10% of your health up to 2100 even. And Neff's asking for a voice call, so we're all going to be on. Might as well do a voice call. Can't wait to see what its imprinted health is. I can tell you what its imprinted health will be. Okay, so 25 health. Come on, respond, you piece of shit. That is 19,836, so the next one will be 20,450-ish.
Hey guys.
Hello, wattage.
Hello.
Really weird that you said the Indies rained out. It's not raining here.
Yeah, the first hour of it went into a rain delay. I don't know, man. I just don't know.
I guess Casper said it rained this morning, so.
Yeah, like 8 something.
Yeah, well, Indy is.
Oh, really?
is basically bald tires. They run slicks. Well, slick-ish tires, and
And
they're
it
not actually
lasted
slicks.
Yeah,
30
some dude
minutes.
wrecked on the pole lap.
All right, do we want to go do this alpha vein first to get some element?
Yeah,
All right, Casper's here beside me.
if you guys want, I'm down for whatever.
Let's go do the alpha vein. We haven't had. We really only did that one vein a while ago.
I already have the anchors in my inventory.
Ankies can't harvest veins in ASA, can they? I thought that was literally the whole thing that everybody was saying, is Ankies can't harvest veins anymore.
Yeah, it's freaking weird, man. You got to use your pick only, I think.
Yeah, it's pigs and mantises.
Okay.
Oh, mantis.
If I knew that, I would have 10 for.
I thought that's why you were hunting death worms, is that you were going to tame a mantis like normal for real.
No, I mean before. After I tried today.
That's fine. I've got an ascendant pick.
Not that there was a good one, so I looked, but no good level.
Hopefully this hasn't despawned yet. Just do not hit it with the marijuana. We found that one out. Doesn't look like it's despawned. Nope. Hasn't despawned because I just activated it.
I'm going.
So I guess we're gonna do an alpha back. Figure a little bit of good content. Yeah. Just letting you know, this vein is active. Like it's actually pulling critters.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, we should be able to two-man this. Casper's right there, I think. Or
I was
not.
just saying, there's gonna be stuff coming at you, so don't stay on foot for very long.
I'm gonna solo this thing.
This should be a really good. This should be a really good place to do it too.
Look at this enforcer. Get out of here.
Don't fight the vein, please.
No, I'm just clearing
Yeah.
trees.
I don't know.
Neff,
These little
are you gonna
ones
be
are.
on your dragon.
No.
I was asking Neff if she was going to be on her dragon. You don't have
sorry,
a
I
dragon,
thought-
Casper.
Yeah. Just to get the little
Yeah,
feathers from the vein.
the three of us will be on exterior cleanup, and you'll be on stragglers.
There's something.
I see it. I see it. I'm already out going. Why did you want to come with me? You got a Giga down here.
Yeah, let's send him home.
Well, screw that shit. Let's send him to hell, where he belongs. Johnny! Alright, let's dance then. You want to become one with me? Let's dance.
Yeah. Trying to converge.
With your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Don't know where the hell these things come from. And actually, the more I think about it, the worse this spot seems to be. Now, one thing you did miss from early in the stream, Wattage, I'm officially a Twitch affiliate.
Oh man, I saw that last night. That's fucking.
No,
great,
I got the
man.
email today.
Oh, congratulations, dude.
I got the email 10 minutes before stream.
Warranted to congratulate.
I do appreciate it. And like I said, I appreciate all you guys' help. I was telling Lupine about this the other day that a lot of you guys don't realize just how impactful you guys hanging out and stream really is.
Yeah, well, like Boom said last night, that's all just self-promotion, man. That's up to you. That was all you're doing.
That shell helped a lot.
Yeah, that's awesome too. Really nice.
Well, I guess I had an Alpha Carno in the middle of this too. Oops. And tomorrow we got the big stream. I got an Alpha Rex down here if anybody wants to.
Hey, I am Taming the fight.
Yeah, I grabbed it. I don't know if it's gonna last that long. But...
Yeah, because unfortunately it seems like down here is going to be somewhere that shit gets stuck. I gotta. Yeah, I think half the shit for the
Taming.
veins is down here. I got a gig on my ass, along with Alpha Rex.
Can someone please?
I'm probably gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
stay down here to kill all this crap. Because half of the vein stuff is down here. You're up to Spino 106, that's a vein critter.
Yeah, that didn't long last long.
Oh man, I thought I could help it.
You tried.
Alright, we got a bunch.
The game just said no.
There's vein critters over here.
Yeah.
Like the vein's getting attacked.
Yeah, it's getting attacks everywhere. That's the problem.
Fortunately, they're only level 100s. They die.
Yeah, alpha veins aren't hard to do. There's one enemy remaining. If one of you guys want to stand right about here, where I'm at, and the other one basically where you're at, that'll be the two major parts. And then there's a bunch that's come down here on the beach.
All right, man. I'll post up here, and you can just float or whatever.
I got
Yeah,
this
go on.
little ramp.
Everyone?
Yep. Oh, Casper's running off.
No, I can't.
No, you don't, you little.
Well, if you
Bastard,
stop
get back.
going so far away
Can't
from
kill
the
the ribbons.
drop or vein, you wouldn't have that problem.
Oh no, that one snuck past me as I was turning around.
Yeah, if you stay down by the vein, you wouldn't get past it. Okay. What's our enemy count? 15. I'm gonna go down to Sweet Beach. I appreciate that, Drake. Sorry, I was making a sandwich. What did I miss? You didn't miss anything, Lupine. The only thing that was missed was you. Oh, kill this goddamn Alpha Rex. Wait. Does anyone still need chibi levels?
Yeah.
I think me and Casper are at level 5.
There's an Alpha Rex down here on the beach.
Go hit it up, Casper. I got this Dago.
I don't even know where he.
The Survival is a pet. No.
There's a level 200 someone corrupted spino out in the water. Are you looking for that Alpha Rex?
Yeah.
Keep going straight ahead of you. I'll go take your spot by the vein. There's Johnny over on the Twitch. Pulling his job as mod and getting me paid. Alan Cornell, wifey sent me over for the view count. Which one's your wifey? Alan? Did I kill that alpha?
I'm thinking so.
Oops. We're having trouble with this wyvern?
Finally! Oh! Sexy.
Oh, you're Mr. Lupine. Ah. Means I gotta behave myself, right?
The film enemy. What?
I'll go sweep and see if I can find it. I do greatly appreciate the you there, Alan.
Oh, yeah. Dimorphodon.
Really, it was a dimorph. Alright, Casper, you back up here? Yes, you are.
Yep.
I'm all post up in my spot. Wyvern incoming.
Yep.
Wyvern stuck in a rock. Come here, you little bastard. Oh, I know what the problem is. Shell's not here to attract him.
Yeah. No wyvern magnet today.
I'm seeing must hide. Yep. Hey, if he wants to be called Gray, I saw no problem calling him Gray. I know a lot of you guys' real names. I don't use them. You tell me what you want to be called, and that's what you'll be called. I got no problem with that. It's like most of the time, you guys don't call me by my name. That's not weird. I was sitting there thinking about the challenge for tomorrow, and I'm going to have to modify it slightly. There are certain creatures that there is absolutely no way that if I roll on the first couple rolls that I'm even going to be remotely able to go get. Like we all know, I'm not going to be able to go get a Titanosaur right off the bat. I'm not going to be able to get a Rhino, Actina, Ovis. The Vegicate requirement kind of kills that. So I think what I'm going to do is the wheel won't be full day one. And there's Jay over on both sides.
Wyverns incoming.
Okay, unfortunately I got caught down. It's gonna be a minute before I get up there.
Well, I promise soon.
Unfortunately, every time I come down here, there's a goddamn Giga. Back to being a fly on the wall? Well, I appreciate you being a fly on the wall. Of course, I fly on the wall, and the YouTube doesn't really help me all that much, but it helps. And all help is good help. I'm not getting paid on YouTube. I gotta be a fucking lie. You guys good?
I think.
Oh, guess what? I didn't bring my otter this time.
Oh, I have my otter and it still says I'm freezing.
Oh, I got a Spino.
Pain.
It wouldn't be that
There's a
bad.
corrupted wyvern just like playing back here. Let me kill him.
Yeah, there's a couple of them over here at the drop.
Ja, der feiert. So, I can kill him with fire.
It went through the tunnel. Weird.
I just broke a big ass node. I mean, I've got my ice wyvern on me. And I'm probably stuck in a corpse. Yep.
Huh? Again? Well,
Drudgerous, hello! I enjoy this game too, other than one enemy remaining. Go try to find the damn thing.
Oh shit, does it say one?
Yep.
I know what it is.
Maybe.
It's a wyvern that's gone AWOL.
I'm gonna check down here on the beach again because I like to spawn down here. Hello, Giga. Again. Come with me, Giga.
Sweet.
I'm a coming. I mean, I may or may not be bringing a Giga with me, but I'm coming. I could actually keep fucking stamina. This would be a lot better. A whole bunch of crap over there fighting Neff.
Wasn't there a villain?
Now we're low enough that I got blue circles.
Sweet.
So there's 2 more. Why are we hugging Johnny? I wonder if that Paraceratherium that's like floating in the air has anything to do with this.
Yep, because I just took it out.
No, you don't, because I'm looking right at it.
I just took one that was floating out up here.
Lots of spawned in crap floating.
Okay.
GG.
Yeah.
Next time I take my shadow ribbon.
Yeah, yeah. Fire's probably not the idea for this one.
Why I say I'm Manigama?
All right, I guess I'm going around with a pick.
I need my otter, I'm dying.
Does anyone have a canteen that Neff can get a step out of?
Oh god, I flew out my otter, now I am.
Yeah, if you come over here, Neff, I'll throw mine in my Giga or Kark, and you can.
I have mine on me, I tossed it out. Oh good.
Okay.
You got it, Neff? You drank? Cool.
Be nice if I stop freezing. I'm down to about 2/3 of my health. Whereas there was a theory crafted that there's not really enough in the small areas out around an element vein to worry about if you just go for the major one. But I'm greedy. I want it all.
Yeah, man, this dust weighs a lot, but it adds up.
Well, 90% of the element that we have gotten has been from dust.
Yeah.
Let's try an Anki.
You're more than
Only
welcome
because
to try.
it's a S.
You can try an Anki. I got no problem with 4 science stuff.
Nope.
Honestly, it's something that could have been fixed.
Doesn't work.
I'm hoping this won't be element for days. This will be element for a few minutes. With how I spend it. Drawback is I got all the rest of this shit in my way.
Mm-hmm.
Wattage, I'm gonna throw some on you.
Excellent.
I mean, if you have the engram, you could probably start crafting some of that dust into hard element.
Element.
I have no desire for more dust.
My archie with 3,000 blades, if you need it.
Yeah, I've got 1,500. You can dump on me if you need to.
Now, the main thing I'm gonna need is
Yeah.
eyes. Just make sure I don't smash or miss a whole bunch. Nice thing is, because I'm doing all this manual labor, it's burning my food, which means I can heal myself.
No workman's comp here, man.
Yep,
The
no
over
work.
awesome too.
Hmm?
Here's a cover left.
I got one over here. There's the other one. Oh, that's just a yucca plant. If you guys have picks with you, feel free to start harvesting. I really don't care. Just somebody needs to stay on a big critter to help keep us safe. I'd rather not get eaten. Sure, the rest of us feel the same way too. It'd be a lot easier if the shit didn't like stay after you broke it or break it. I can't even talk. Knew that was coming. What, me saying you guys can help harvest too? I'm not gonna do this all by myself. This makes it go faster when it's not just one person trying to harvest an entire damn vein.
Looks like there's a small node back by where I had been.
If you point your cursor at it and press in on your scroll wheel, it'll mark it. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit right over here by where my carca was. I mean, I got wyverns, I got rex. I would very much like to not gotta play with that shit.
I'm over here.
I can craft two. Oh god.
I got a little baby twike.
Go wattage, you can get that one.
Come here, transporter, come here. So how's everybody's Memorial Day? I know it's very much an American holiday, but
Tomorrow's Memorial Day.
what the fuck ever? How's everybody's Memorial Day weekend? Is that better for
Weekend.
you? Freaking blah 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 blah. That's a big ass vein or a big ass node that hasn't been broken yet. Okay, is that it?
Uh,
Kind of looks like it, yeah.
What do you think the odds of you beating the challenge? What do I think the odds of me beating the challenge are? I don't know. I think it's pretty good. If you guys say that's all, I'm gonna start whacking the big one.
yeah, I'm not seeing any other small
Yeah,
ones.
I'd go for the middle, man.
There's one.
There's one.
Tiny one.
Oh, I'm gonna mess this up quite a bit. I mean, it's got 6,500 health. I think I've got a pretty good chance of beating the challenge. I think my first actual day of streaming, I'm gonna limit what's all on the wheel, just because there's certain creatures that there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to tame. Day one, I know I have to start with a note run. Right. I have one more smack on this thing.
Go ahead.
Sweet. How's your personal weight? Do you need me to come close to you?
I mean, I can move, but I can. Just a little bit. Make sure to smack it.
You got it all okay, Wattage?
What am I smacking, Lupine?
Yeah.
Who am I smacking? Okay, I need to check something. This is driving me nuts. Alright. All the new icons and stuff on my Twitch.
What's now then?
What the fuck is a plus program? Screw you, Twitch. I'm gonna see if there's anything on my Karka worth actually taking. Doesn't seem like. I'm gonna take the hide. But I have a feeling we need to do a hide run.
Yeah, dude, I've been saving hide.
Glad I noticed that before I jumped off the Karka. That raptor would have made a slightly short work of me. Oh no, I feel pretty good about the challenge. I don't think I'm gonna have too much of. I mean, it's gonna be hard.
Back to base.
Back to base.
Sweet.
But I mean, honestly, the challenge being hard is the entire reason for the challenge. Base game ARK is pretty goddamn easy. You gotta challenge yourself. And it's played out as the 100 days format is. It's still.
It's a format people want to watch, man.
It is a format. I mean, all you have to do is look at the view counts on any 100 days video. It could be some horrible, horrible fucking content. And I've seen some shit 100-day videos out there. I'm definitely not going to say my first 100 days video is going to be the peak of video editing. I'm going to want to freaking rip out what hair I have left doing it.
That might take a while with how much hair is left on your head.
That's true. I mean, I never said the hair. Did I say the hair on my head?
No.
Or did I just say my hair? I'm sure I can find
You
some
just
part of
said
my
your
body
hair.
that doesn't have much hair. I
You
don't
can get your brother over.
Yeah, that's true. I can just rip. Yeah, but see, that's just pleasurable for me.
Yeah, but then you can rip out the back hair.
I'm just saying, I get to freaking pull out hair on my brother. There's no downside to this for me.
I'll go buy wax strips and you can just rip wax sheets off of his back.
It still doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. I don't like my brother.
You probably like him more than I do.
I have. Oh shit. No, to be dead honest, Skull, I have not. I have a feeling it's about to change.
What?
Skull asked if I've gotten any Twitch subscribers yet. I have this really weird feeling that's about to change. Hey, wattage.
So,
I got a theory for you.
oh, do you? Where do you want me to put this element? Can I just stick it in a storage box for now? Should I unload it into the crane?
It doesn't really matter where you put it right now. I'll come get it here in a second. I'm going to turn off the mating on this theory and leave it to you to do the traits and all that stuff. Let me know where the element is and I'll go take care of it.
It's in the storage box on the left.
Okay,
Of the
one of my 3 drop boxes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on it. I'm on it. If you want to go take care of 26.
God,
Sure.
No, I can almost move with that. I can actually move with that. If you gift someone a fairy, is that your way of saying they tickle your fancy? Oh shit, you guys didn't have to. Jay, Skull, thank you guys very much for the subscriptions over there.
I was gonna say, who got you?
Technically speaking, as far as what I see, Jay Noose was the first subscriber on Twitch. Oh, as soon as Skull freaking asked that, I knew it was not going to. The whole I hadn't gotten a subscriber yet wasn't gonna last very long. And I did say that, you know, as soon as I found some way to be monetized, at least a couple people were going to fight over who was going to be the first one to do it. Kind of glad Hope's not lurking right now because you know she would be.
No, she's probably hungover as shit.
She was in Shadow Stream earlier.
That don't mean anything.
But seriously, guys, thank you. That does mean a lot. I was already doing it. Jay was already in the process of doing the subscription when Skull asked. That's gonna take some getting used to for me.
Hold on.
I was one of those ones that was raised that like you don't take charity, you don't take handouts, you don't take when people give you stuff, you work for everything. And Twitch makes more sense to me because obviously, now that I'm an affiliate, there's ads. Nobody wants to watch fucking ads. We all know nobody wants to watch ads. So with Twitch, the way I'm looking at it in my head to not deal with my mental bullshit is it's not giving me money. It's more along the lines you're giving Twitch money so you don't have to watch ads on my freaking content while I can still get ad revenue. It's a convoluted ass thing, but welcome to mental health issues. I appreciate that, Skull. I really do. Like I said, it's going to be one of those things that takes me a bit of time to get used to. Okay, so that's 40 hard element shards. Hey, there's a big ass dragon in my way. I got past it. Now it's like people keep bringing up Patreons and stuff. It's like I don't really feel like I'm making content good enough to deserve a Patreon. And Shell was like, get out of your goddamn head. If people want to tip you, if they want to subscribe to you, if they want to freaking chat you or anything like that, just fucking let them. They get to decide how they spend their money, not you. Still, Skull, thank you. Okay, so I have 754 element in this thing, makeshift mega lab. It'd be so nice when I can actually make S's without feeling like I've got a damn retainer in my mouth. Casper's over here like, yeah, it won't feel like that until you get your top plate. I'm like, you don't have a top plate, and it doesn't sound like you're talking with a retainer in your mouth. Then I'll get used to it without my freaking top plate. Obviously, I want my top plate, but hell are you heisting for 5 there, Wattage?
I don't feel lucky, but I want to participate.
Alright, so there's 1,500. There's 3 more propagators. I will not build 3 more propagators with the element we just got. If it makes you feel better, the sub only costs the same as 1 egg. How the hell much is an egg? I honestly don't know what a sub on Twitch costs.
No, I'm paying because I just bought a dozen eggs.
Yeah, they were like
Friday and-
$24, right?
No, I paid like 4.
Well, if you wouldn't
Oh,
have
you
got,
did?
if you
Oh,
wouldn't
they've
have
gone
killed
down.
your freaking
Oh,
chicken,
man.
we wouldn't be paying anything for freaking eggs.
We'd still be paying for the damn food.
Yeah, but you had to kill your
$4,
chickens.
man. That's pretty good.
It's amazing how much egg prices go up when you say there's a flu or there's a illness that's affecting all chickens, and you have to kill half the chickens in the U.S. So you still haven't taken care of this theory yet?
This place I go to quit serving brunch because of that, and I was like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is brunch?
It's when you wake up too late for breakfast and you walk in all hungover and you're like, oh, give me the burger.
It's like second breakfast.
Okay, that
Yep.
makes more sense.
And it should be cheap, too.
Yeah, so you just have to put in Lord of the Rings references for me.
I still want to get you that damn mug, but I'm not paying $20 plus shipping for it.
Oh. Nah.
Hmm?
Oh, fuck. You guys are gonna make me
Also,
cry. You guys are gonna like legit make me cry.
Half over here.
You guys are legit gonna make me cry. You guys do not have to do this shit. Wait, what?
Oh, Neff got it for 6 months.
Yes, that's
Yep.
that's what I'm getting at. She didn't.
Slow on my
Why
laptop,
only
damn it.
month
I knew Neff was going to be one of the first ones. She's been chomping at the bit for some way to freaking support me since she came over.
Fucking legend.
You see, I can't say that though. I'm not Australian enough to say that.
Yeah.
Where's Tanner
sure
when
am
we
not.
need him?
This one is the Australian.
Have you not noticed all of the Australian creators? That's their go-to. It's
Yeah,
legend?
they're always just going for the
I
legend.
know a couple German YouTuber who also say that. So,
Yeah, but it's every single Australian. Every Aussie or Aussie area creator.
I only know 2.
You know 3.
Who's
Because
the
one of them comes to see me. Plant's Australian.
Plant, Nikki and Dickfeld,
Okay.
and Shadow.
And there's Dickfeld.
Yeah, Dickfeld's a beast, dude. They were playing PvP earlier in the week. It was awesome.
that I watched already.
Yeah, I know Neff. Neff is big within the Shadow. That's her streamer. That if Shadow is streaming and I catch it and I check chat and she's not there, I normally send her a message. Which I apologize, I didn't send you a message this morning.
I knew
It's
he
kinda
would
like-
stream, but I failed.
Yeah, if Lupine sees Boom streaming and I'm not there for the first half an hour, she sends me a message telling me Boom's streaming.
Well, she missed his last night.
But that's my Boom Daddy, so. I got my Boom Daddy and I got my peanut shaped loafer.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's check these gotchas.
Oh, I did win. I should have went big on that. Oh well.
What you win?
Surprising.
Oh, on the heist. Alright. Gotchas. So we got another dust. Here, dust, dust, dust. We need another dust. But honestly, guys, none of you guys don't feel obligated to subscribe to me at all over on Twitch. I'd be happy with you guys just lurking over there and letting ad rev.
So, do you get the join button on YouTube at 500, or is that something that you just need to set up, or what?
The join button is in like YouTube memberships. That's at 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta wait till I hit 500 for that. And
Okay.
then at
Wasn't sure.
1,000, I can get ad rev. Oh, Lupine missed Boom stream because she had a tension headache. It was so dizzy and nauseous, couldn't see the screen. Ouch. A lot of times I don't realize how lucky I am with my immune system and the way my body is. The fact I don't know what nausea is. I don't. You can. Casper will back me up on this. I know full well she will. I don't know how to be sick. I don't know what. If this part of me is acting in a certain way, I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, she's tried to explain nausea to me multiple times. I'm like, no, never felt that. I legitimately do not know how to be sick because I'm never sick. And I don't realize
He doesn't even know how to
lucky I am.
describe his symptoms.
I don't realize how lucky I am a lot of times. Alright. If possible, we need another chitin keratin box and silica pearls because I've filled everything we have. I'm very glad to hear that you're feeling better, Lupine. And I promise I'm not saying about me and my lack of illnesses as a way of rubbing it in anybody's face. It's just, I honestly don't realize how lucky I am. Lucky enough, I've got enough mental illnesses to balance it out.
Did you talk object first?
Okay, so there's a vein. I said we do a vein. We did a vein. Which sign's easier, ice or forest? I think you have a higher chance of getting killed on the forest.
Yeah, he can root you and kick you off your mount. Desert
I've-
Titan's super.
I've got
Super
those
simple.
Rexes that we used for the Manticore.
Yeah, we can pop out those Rexes and bust him up.
Go wreck face.
Yeah, I think so.
Lupine is constantly comparing Idris and me. Undoubtedly, we are very similar in varying aspects. I'm sorry, Alan. I'm sorry that anybody gets compared to me. I'm definitely not a good person to. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. All right, I've got the Rexes. Maya! Hello, dear. You missed Skull and Jay and Lupine trying to make me cry. Especially sorry, wrong name. Skull and Jay and Neff. That's my bad. I said the wrong name. Somebody on Twitch, please tell Heather that I swear to God, if she subscribes to me, I'm going to smack her in the face. And not in the way that she really wants me to.
She says she's
No
quite
way.
broke.
I know. But she can't hear me.
What do you want me to tell her?
To not again worry about subscribing to me. Her sitting there lurking and giving me the ad rev is more than enough. I knew Neff was going to do this because it's Neff, and like I said, she's been trying to find some way to support me since she started watching me. She was talking about freaking, what was it, buying me Bob's back on Extinction? And now she's going quiet. Okay, so I've got my Karka and I got those Rexes. I need 100 hearts. Okay, do we want forest or ice or desert?
Say start with the forest.
Put your vote in in-game chat, please. Amaya, oh, how did they manage that? Okay, okay, I got 3 for forest, 1 for ice. And I got Neff saying forest over here. What you got?
Yeah, we'll just do forest if you want, or both ice and forest.
Oh,
or
I'm
something.
all for killing them both. I honestly don't know what the hell I need to take. But Maya, what you were asking, how did they
kill
manage?
all three, but I would stop before.
I'm down for that. I just need to know
Sweet.
what I need to grab out of this treasure chest. And Dre's over there on Twitch saying Forest as well. Well, you guys are gonna make my
But
first
can we
freaking.
please do it with the first wyvern?
If you want to get on a Forest Wyvern, go right ahead. I'm sending a bunch of Rexes. I'm gonna stand back and watch. I'm a voyeur.
Neff, get on the Forest Wyvern. Those things are awesome.
I mean, I'm down to try that because I don't think I've ever actually done that.
Yeah, they just shoot fire on him. It's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
Just want to try it once.
Honestly, here's the drawback. Is the Amissa Forest Titan gonna have the wyverns?
That's the question. I guess we will see.
Forest Titan, what do I need to take with me?
I mean, where is the terminal for it? I know what.
Oh, I know where the I know where that. Dre's bouncing all over the place. Okay, so 100 corrupted hearts, 10 Rex arms, 10 Bronto backs, and the artifact of growth. So Rex, Bronto, and growth. Okay. Does anyone else know where the Forest Titan terminal is?
No.
So I will go to the terminal, and you guys can follow me. Make sure you have your Karka on you, and like I said, I've got a bunch of Rexes, so. Now here's the drawback: is I know where the terminal is. I don't know where the hell he spawns.
Oh yeah, haven't spawned him yet. We'll have to guess.
Well, see, this is the for science part before I make content on this.
Sweet.
Because I do still really plan on making content for this. I just, call me weird, I want to be able to speak a little bit better before I start making a bunch of content. I know most of you guys probably don't think that I sound that different, but in my own head, I sound very different, and it's making me very self-conscious. Like I'm not self-conscious about everything else as is. There, I'm at the terminal.
Oh, there.
Yep. So I will go ahead and prep the Rexes.
Pistol? Anything.
There goes Wattage coming in like a wrecking ball. Oh, that's a baby. Why is that a baby?
Because it's a baby.
Ah, screw it. We'll send the baby in too.
Did you grab the wrong damn thing?
No, it's a baby that I've been carrying for like weeks now.
So I bet it just spawns in the middle of this island. Looks simple enough.
It's probably that baby that I've been carrying to tame Karka with. God damn it. Get the baby out again. That baby wants to get involved.
Let the baby fight.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. The fucking meat creature can't fit. Get your ass out there, you big old bastard. I mean, worst case, we can let the baby fight. Yeah.
One of the Rexes laid an egg.
Is it fertilized?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's normal as hell. I had to tell Boom that because he was trying to get eggs on Primal. I'm like, dude, just pod your creature up and throw it out. Just keep doing that until it drops an egg. Oh, that doesn't work.
Here's
Yeah, they always either egg or
They
take a
either
dump.
poop or drop an egg because it's
Yep.
just part of the mechanic of coming out of cryo. So,
That's how I always get my dung for the dung beetles, man.
where the hell is the terminal? I'm so used to seeing the terminal on a creature. Now I can't find it on foot. Oh, that's not my Karka. Where the fuck does the terminal go? Oh, I'm standing on it.
Vamos.
I'm not exactly a smart person. We all know that. I gotta prove my worth tomorrow, right?
Prove just how much of an idiot you are tomorrow.
Yep. Forest Titan summoning. Ah, shit.
Uh-oh, it's a portal.
That's not good.
Hopefully that's just gonna port you 50 feet away.
What's this? Are you coming?
Well, I've got all my creatures on follow me, so. Wow, that was
Okay.
worth it.
Right?
What the hell?
We went oh so far.
Why did it port us here? Oh, there's a Titan. Where's the Titan?
Go get him, Rexies. I don't really give a shit about those Rexes. I think it was my butt. I don't see any wyverns now.
He will come.
Oh, I see one.
Time to kill Groot.
You guys have fun killing Groot. I'm getting a wyvern.
But I don't want to die.
Oh, I don't give a shit if I die.
Yeah, go idiots.
Come on, earn those subscriptions by doing stupid shit.
Stuck in it. Nice.
The wyvern doesn't seem to be doing any damage.
Yeah.
There goes
You're all-
Retainer.
One
Yeah, I
leg
see.
down.
2 Rex down.
Three.
3 legs down.
Oh, I know they're not exactly good Rexes.
Well, we're gonna want to grab their saddles, right?
Yeah, I don't really care. I can throw a Giga down. Oh, I have no more fire breath. You run out of it?
Yeah, they have stamina.
My stamina says fine.
Yeah, you can only ride them for so long.
Shit! That's probably a really bad thing then because
You
I'm
need to
on foot.
I'm on the second right now.
Alright, I got a Giga. Where did Walk come from? Amaya. I got another wyvern here.
Yeah, there's a couple of them there.
Ah, you fucking tree!
Did you see that? We just legit unlocked the tech sword.
I
Really?
think I shot it at the end. With my crossbow.
Did any of the Rexes survive? Yep, there's one.
And where is my... There. Come here. That's not.
Alright, I got 5 Rex saddles. I lost retainer. Where's the drop?
I got the loot.
Okay, cool.
That was,
That didn't go very well.
yeah.
No.
That's one way to put it.
Oh no, we're alive.
Well, yeah, that's what matters. We're alive. Oh, the fire wyverns? Amaya, anytime you fight the forest titan, he spawns in forest wyverns.
If you want to tame it, you need to shoot the corruption from it with the ribbon.
You don't have to use the wyverns though. You can use a mech.
Yeah, but it's...
I've always done it with a mech. I've never done it with the wyverns.
Yeah, but that's the reason for the ribbons in the first place.
Oh, I just thought it was, you know, it's a giant fucking tree. Its biggest weakness would be fire, you know. You really didn't miss a whole lot of Maya. We did an element vein. And if you're available to get on, get the fuck on here. What all did we just unlock?
Question. Do we want to take health potions before the next Titan? Or
Well, I gotta go back to base anyways because I didn't bring
for
enough
the
stuff.
classes?
So I've got the cloning chamber. Or that's the CS cloning chamber. That's not the real cloning chamber. Yep. So I don't know what all I actually
Medium
unlocked.
platform.
I want the damn sleeping pod, but you only get that from fucking Rockwell, and I ain't fighting Rockwell. I got the large tech. I got all the 3 teleporters.
Yo, I too. Ah. Hi. Ah.
Back to base. Because no matter what, Casper needs to unload whatever she picked up.
Yep.
Right. They give food. Oh, I forgot that.
I need to get the stuff for the Ice Titan. And
The
I
Ice
knew.
Titan is in the ice area. On him.
Really? There's a 140 ancient dragon.
I know, there's a 145 also.
Why haven't you tamed them? Into you and dragons.
Because it doesn't make sense anymore.
And because you haven't really been on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to see your internet started working again because I saw you say that your internet took a crap this morning in Shadow Stream.
Yep, my internet gives out middle in the stream from Shadow.
At least it's better when while you're watching Shadow than while you're playing with us.
Yeah. I don't know why, but weekends are not my friend.
Oh, we are, so. Who the fuck cares about weekends? You got, like, legit friends now. You don't need daytime friends. Or day friends. I don't know, I'm just making shit up.
You don't need the day of the week to be your friend.
Yeah, words. Oh, I did put the snow owl up that was over here because he was trying to starve. Little wolf is here, so might pop in and out. That is up to you, Amaya. If you think you can play while Little Wolf's there, then come and play. Otherwise, stay and chat. And if Little Wolf is listening, I will tone down the language a little bit.
Hi, little wolf.
I asked if he was listening.
I know.
Actually, hey, Amaya, put it so Little Wolf can hear, so we can all say hi to him. I need to get my other juice out of my bag. It's, this juice is getting wet farts out of it. Yeah, the custard monster is empty.
Wait, you get an XP buff for killing the Titans?
Yeah, because you get the
Oh, okay.
you get the explorer note for killing him.
Okay.
I've already killed the forest titan, so it didn't pop up for me. But unfortunately, you do not get any more. You don't get any more levels for killing titans. Here, just let me know when he can hear, and we'll all say hi to him. And that goes for anybody that has small kids. Let us know when they're listening, and we'll all say hi, even if it's just me. My kids aren't very small anymore, and most of the time I just want to smack them. Anybody who's got adult kids knows that feeling. All right, do we want to attempt the Ice Titan? Because he can't dismount us. He can just freeze us.
Oh,
Do you have more Rexes, right?
No.
No?
No.
Hmm.
That was it for my grown-up Rexes.
Okay.
I didn't exactly come very prepared for this today. Yes, I know, Nap. It's me. Whoever expects me to be prepared.
Oh.
I am grabbing my
I
goddamn
don't know
otter, though.
why.
And speaking of which, did anybody see what Amaya left in my base for me?
I did.
I don't.
Amaya tamed me a present and left it in my base.
Wait.
And he is
Let me
here.
see.
Hello, little wolf. Hello. None of that came through, Casper.
Hello, little wolf.
There you go.
Hello, little wolf.
Hello.
And
Okay.
Johnny's waving hi to little wolf over there on the Twitch. I'm gonna see if I can get my little mop-headed kid to give me some more coffee. Hey, Mop. Shaggy. Turtle. I'm gonna throw something at you. You don't even have headphones on. Yes, I saw the note, Amaya. The level doesn't matter. You tamed it because it's a panda otter. Of course, Neff's freaking otter looks like it's looks like it's been skinned or something. Oh, it's just the angle I was
No.
looking at it. No, the angle I was
Never mind.
looking at it looked like you were carrying an otter skin. I don't know how I feel about the glow in the dark otter.
Another one too, but that one can
Thank you,
die.
Turtle.
So I have that on.
Now, I was asking a question in another chat. Do I have to run the death counter tomorrow?
Yes.
Yes.
One for you and one for your tames.
I'm going to go against that one. You guys can keep track of how many tames I lose. Okay. Here's a question I wanted to pose. Obviously, some of these tames I'm going to be doing at 2.5 times rates are going to take... are going to be lengthy
Forever?
tames. Do I have to have it tamed in my pocket before I can go tame the next critter?
I think no, because I just don't think you need to do that.
I mean, there are some you need to tame to the end, like the echoes or other passive tames. So
Well, yeah, the
I
ones that
would say
you
no.
can't just knock out and leave. Any passive tame, I'm going to have to stay there with. I mean, you don't really have to. If I start taming a Bassie, I'm going to put one food in it, and I'm going to go the fuck away for a while before I come back to put the rest.
I think you pretty much have to do that to like meet your quota.
I mean, you wouldn't set all tames. If
Okay,
you
how about this? I spin the wheel 5 times. I get 5 tames on my tracker. And as I check any one of those off, I can go for another one. Or is that... or do I have to get all... I guess it would make more sense if I got all 5. Because otherwise I'd just leave one as like, I don't want to tame that, I don't want to tame that, I don't want to tame that, I don't want to tame that. I will say Titanosaur is not going to be on the wheel. That is the last tame.
How about limiting your first 5 tames, your starter tames, to specific dinos?
I'm not
So you have
completely
10
I'm not
dinos
completely
on the-
understanding what you're meaning.
You have 10 dinos on your wheel from the 5 starter tames you can tame.
Yeah, it's not clicking in my head what you're meaning. I'm hearing you. I'm understanding you. I don't really get what you're saying. Okay, Ice Titan. Can we take the Ice Titan down with the Karkas we have? With just the Karkas and the Giga that I have? I have a Giga.
We'll probably die.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm willing to heal the creatures before we go. And I got one
That's
Rex.
what I'm over here doing.
If anybody needs healed, come over by between Neff and I's base, and I will heal you guys.
Okay, I'm already plowing away at healing my Karka with my snow owl.
I mean, my snow owl might be a little bit better. Is someone joining or someone leaving?
Hi.
Hey, Maya, how are you?
Maya, hello.
What's
I'm
up,
awake.
Maya?
I'm here.
How was the movie?
It was all right.
What'd you see, Lilo and Stitch or what?
The new Stitch
Yeah,
movie,
Lilo and Stitch.
Sweet.
They did their best. It was not like the original, which is to be expected, but it was pretty good.
Hey, Maya.
I
They
have
actually,
mixed feelings about that movie.
Maya.
yeah.
Ow. I don't think I've ever actually done that on stream.
No, I don't think you have either.
I didn't realize there was another critter out, so 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah. One of those things I learned very early when Lilo and Stitch first came out is I can do that voice really, really well.
Yep.
It's an easy way for me to shut Casper up a lot of times. I'm kind of glad I have the snow owl on me. Unfortunately, we don't have nearly enough time to raise up more gigas or carcass. We got plenty of them.
Yeah, but all this. I thought the desert titan would be the problem.
All right, we can go do the desert titan. I got a box full of freaking griffins.
Battle griffins.
Hi.
Do.
Because I
Oh my
raised
God.
up like 30 of the damn things to make shards out of with.
That sounds like we can get it done.
And
Sounds like we
they're
can
all
do it.
adults. And they've all been in cryo balls for a while. So they've got a crap ton of levels sitting on them. We just need saddles.
Only have the standard one.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten a blueprint.
I don't think there is a blue.
Well, whether there is or not, it doesn't matter. We haven't gotten one.
I mean,
My cactus
Mani
healed.
usually don't have blueprints for her mod. At least in ASA she doesn't.
I don't know. The worst thing is watching Shadow play Primal Fear just kind of makes me want to go back and play Primal Fear. But at the same time,
Me too.
I don't like stepping on toes. I can throw an ASE server up. Who wants to do ASE Primal Fear?
I would be on board for it.
Yes, baby.
I don't have ASE installed right now, but just a couple.
I
Take a little while to install it, but I can do it. I don't know. What do
I
you?
would take a day to install it, but
Okay, my two are healed. Big Hungus,
mine is also.
and
Mine is.
I'm really hoping you picked up yours and I didn't just somehow pod two critters at once.
I have mine. Yep.
Okay.
What the? No bug happening. For once.
I'm gonna put up all these Rex saddles.
I just
you
put
have
one in the
blueprint?
crafting table.
Hi, Stinkerbug. What are you doing?
Playing
You're gonna
ARK.
show me your
Why
train?
are you calling me Stinkerbug?
Talking to my Stinkerbug.
I said what I said.
My tiny human.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not a tiny human. Wait, how many griffins do I have in the vivarium?
Hey, don't yell.
Yeah,
One.
yeah. 29. 6, 12, 18, 20 horde.
I mean, I just got a mail with better mail.
Yeah, I never did actually breed out their stats worth of shit. Now, it's very possible this is all the griffins we have.
The next one is picking up.
Hmm. Well, that is a long train. Good job.
God damn it. Why do I have a critter on me? Rhymes with oranges is not mine.
Oh, did you pick up my Rex?
Oh, is this your Rex?
Yeah.
Like, I thought
Oh
it
my God.
might have been Jordan's.
Nah, I threw it out when
when
Oh, so
everything died.
none of my Rexes survived.
No, hell.
The only one that survived was yours. I see how it is. Wattage over there proving that my Rexes suck and his is better.
No,
Or no, yours just got a late start, so it survived.
you gave it to me.
Well, no, I just mean the fact that yours it wasn't thrown out immediately like mine were.
Yeah, I did the stagger strategy
The
One.
stagger yeah.
with my backup Rex.
So,
The Griffin army is strong.
how about Caesar? One has one. Oh,
I think I need like
That's yours.
28 saddles. And then we gotta figure out what stats we put on these things, and then heal them. They ain't got much health right now. And unfortunately, I don't think these are gonna do the seagull strategy, where they're too small to get hit.
I'm passing the sailors.
That one's
I need to
Jordan's.
steal one of these griffins because I don't have a griffin, and I'm gonna play with his level real quick.
Alright, pick one. Pick one.
Dancer, where are you going, girl? Get
A 140 here is not mine. I can't. I'm not gonna get it killed. There's only one person that names their critters like that, and that's Jordan. I will be raising up a bunch of griffins to replace these, because I'm gonna make a vivarium full of the little bastards. Because if I have an entire vivarium that's literally just making element shards, I don't see that as a negative.
I know that a lot of people will mutate RGs to about 10k and then pump melee. So I think we can give these things 10k health and just 0 stamina except for ones we're riding. Pump melee and they'll probably kill it.
Well, it works for me. Alright, I'll go through and put health on them if somebody wants to go behind me and pump the melee. I'm starting at is it a bird? Which that is my personal griffin. We'll heal him up and we'll go fight the desert titan. Oh, is it gonna take a minute?
But not as long as the Isis.
Hey, the Ichthy's killed that thing in
I
12
hope.
minutes. But yeah, we'd have to raise the Ichthy army.
Are these things ready for the extra points to go in?
If they have 10k health, they are.
Alright. It's going into what?
Melee. I mean, I don't really like using a modded creature for this, but fuck it.
Well, I'm down, man. I'll use a modded creature all day long.
I mean, honestly, I could throw out my wyvern. Shame Shell's not here with my
Yeah,
other.
I mean, you guys should maybe do that because it's gonna be well. I was gonna
These
say
guys hit
wyverns will
pretty
outrun the flock,
These
but
guys hit pretty
these griffins
fast.
will.
These griffins hit really fast, and they've got a massive AOE.
Sweet.
I'm very much enjoying the Marty Mods Griffin.
I don't think I want to sacrifice Sky. I like my Griffin.
You can use one of these.
I've grown attached to my Griffin.
Grab one from the army and just make it yours.
Yep. Name it something unique and.
Is it a bird?
You cannot have Is It a Bird. That one's fine.
Oh, you can ride them without saddles. Oh,
Mhm.
cool. I did not know that. That's probably why you couldn't throw me off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a griffin.
We're just putting saddles on them to give them a little bit, make them a little stickier.
Stay behave.
I'm going to take 3 parachutes just because, in
Coward.
case.
Coward.
So,
It's not hard to dodge the lightning.
okay.
Okay. First row is done.
Okay, if anybody can pick up the first row, that is all got their levels put into them.
Yeah.
The only one I haven't touched is it
Oh,
a
actually,
bird?
don't pick them up yet. We need to get saddles on them. If they don't have 10k health, please don't put points into them yet.
I'm not touching. I was checking.
Yeah, I started on the other side. Do we have anybody making saddles?
I'm putting them on already.
Okay, awesome.
So many feathers.
So if they have a saddle and they already have all their levels, go ahead and pot them.
Oh god, too much griffins.
Who's... Okay, I don't think Athena is going.
Athena is mine. Ursprünglich the first one attained was.
Okay, so
So please don't take her.
Athena is not going. Doesn't have... Because it doesn't have the
You
imprint.
got in my face. Now I get to be a pain to you, little girl.
That's what I tell you all the
Yeah.
time. So that just tells you, Neff, that Athena is safe in the vivarium. This one doesn't have a full imprint either. Has a partial imprint, but not a full imprint. Okay, bird who
I
lived.
mean, we have a.
The bird who lived.
Fucking wanted.
We have
Yeah,
an
we'll see how this
imprint
goes.
Does it have a lightning bolt on his forehead?
Hi, can I help you, tiny cat?
No, he's
Crow?
not a coward. He's being smart.
So that's
Kill it with fire. Damn ad. Yep. Sorry. I got ads over on the Twitch now. I mean, there is a way to get rid of the ads on Twitch.
Alright, second row is done.
Alright, I'm coming out with my snow owl.
Okay. I think everyone has a saddle now. I hope.
I'm bringing out the snow owl. Start healing these guys.
I'll heal.
I'm
the
working
one
on
that
the
I
last
picked.
row here.
Yep, looks like everyone has a saddle.
No, I'm still gonna say he's being a coward. Fucking parachutes. What the hell is a parachute? Die like a man.
Just like, what's a sleeping bag?
Yes. Exactly.
And
Wait, what the hell? Oh. I seriously get a freaking email from vidIQ. I have reached 8,000 views on YouTube.
no, I can count and make too much. Sorry.
Okay. So Those griffins are healed. Bird who lives needs a little love. Bird who lived a little love. I guess no. See, I'm not making any parachutes because I can survive the fall.
Yeah, I do have 550 health. I just we'll see.
No, I can survive with
No.
I think I had to hit the ground with about 200 left.
Oh damn.
I've got over 600 health.
Yeah, my guys should probably lose some weight.
No.
Mine's healed if you want to move to the next pack.
Let me get. Is it a bird? Moving on, moving on, moving on. If anyone who's not healing, if somebody wants to pick up healed griffins, that would be a great.
I'm healing the one that I claimed for myself.
5%.
Well, if you're going to do that, leave it in the line and heal the things next to it too.
Oh, I already pulled it out here to the side. I didn't want to get frozen.
Titan footer. We all know damn well what that name would be in Idgetees. It would not be futter. It sounds very similar, but it would not be futter.
Butter.
I named mine Flappy Critter Thing.
Stealing my flappy, not a bird.
And here I picked Onyx.
You can't have Onyx. Neff already has a creature named Onyx.
Oh,
One of her dragons. Because she named a bunch of
Enter.
dragons after like gemstones.
yeah, that's what I like to do too.
Can anyone get me like a stack of meat? But my owl has no food left on it because this burns a lot of food.
I got some.
Ow.
I'll get you a stack,
Not
man.
our meat, just normal meat. Critter
What's
meat.
up, dude? I'm okay, thank you.
I mean, honestly, some normal kibble would work just fine.
Here's a little bit.
Okay, Titan footer is grown. I only got 3 with this.
Aha.
She'll be right back.
If you have a green eye.
There we go. I have settled on a name. Wahaha.
Okay, I think all these 3 here are healed. I'm gonna try to get 4. But... It looks like I got 4, maybe 5. Oh, I guess I could say the streamer thing that, like, if you already have an Amazon Prime and you're not using it, you can subscribe to me for free by linking your Amazon Prime or some shit. I don't know how the hell that works, but I know people always say that crap. It's one of those Twitch thingamabobbers.
Tweets.
I don't know if all these are healed, but I just ran out of stam, so.
One thing that would maybe be smart,
We
the
don't do
one
smart around here,
revive-
Neff. You stop that.
They should have give the ones we ride a bit more stamp.
Why are you getting in my face, cat? Yeah.
You know we don't do smart around here.
Yes, buddy. What's up?
I know.
Oh, awesome job. Good job. Good job. You, tiny fuzzy thing, go find something to do other than get on my face.
I mean, I'm not tiny, but I'm definitely fuzzy.
Not you.
And
Velcro.
last time I heard you wanted me on your face. Will you make up your mind? I'm getting real mixed signals here.
Yes, no, yes, no. Ah.
Damn women and their mixed signals.
Oh, concerned I was talking to my cat.
I mean, I don't normally talk to my genitalia, but you do you, boo.
Ah. They keep calling me that.
I think I got some more healed up. I mean, obviously this would go a lot easier if, okay, one of these is healed. I just walk my freaking. Oh, hold on. Is these like little group here all I got left?
Yeah.
I know. It's also not here.
And it's all but one. I have all but one in this freaking heal.
Here, I'll move this
Yes.
straggler.
Now I gotta
You should
count
get
to
on
10.
your next go around.
Well, normally it only takes one go and I get them all healed. I get them healed all the way up. This thing has over 10k stamina.
Yeah, I noticed it heals for like 30 seconds or more.
Well, there's a reason its name is Max Stamina Healer.
Alright, I am back.
I am front.
I had to check on the giant hunk of pig that's in the oven.
And I'm glad you didn't say the giant hunk of meat because I'm like, nobody checked on me anytime soon. Wow. Yeah, fun thing happened to me this morning. One of my stitches fell out,
Oh no.
and
No, they're supposed to dissolve.
yeah, they
What'd your doctor say? Just go with it?
fuck, dude, it's Sunday,
Oh, yeah, it is.
and it's Memorial Day weekend. I can't call my doctor.
Oh, well.
I'm not gonna be able to call my doctor till Tuesday, and by then it's gonna be like, well, it's been a week or almost a week. They should be dissolving by now.
Because I've already gone through this, and I've had the dissolvable stitches in my mouth. I told him just watch for swelling and oozing, and he should be okay.
Okay, that should be all of them.
There you go. Come here, Blueberry.
Oh yeah, I should probably put that meat back. Where was that meat from?
Noise box?
Meat rack.
Yeah. We put way too much.
I put it from a storage box.
All right, I'm gonna go put it in a trough. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be smart. Because what people don't realize is hidden in my base
It's all the tech stuff.
is a tech trough. Because I wanted to see
You
if I
made
could
the
put the,
CS tech one, right?
of course.
Okay.
It's
The
me,
reg-
of
I
course
was
it's CS.
disappointed that the regular one has small range. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, let me turn this range all the way up too. Oh, I guess I already did. That was one of the things that I had to tell a lot of people
How
on the
big is
monarchy.
the range of the tech?
Hmm?
How big is the range of the tech?
Oh, do you want me to turn visible range on for you real quick?
Yes, please.
I know how big this is. Show feeding range. It's actually not that big. Kind of diminutive. That's supposed to be 6K foundations. I think somebody's lying.
Somebody lying through their teeth.
I ain't got no damn teeth anymore. Alright, so I got some.
So it's free. So it's lying through your gums.
I said earlier, I am everyone's favorite gummy panda bear. Because the joke was made that since I don't have teeth, does that make me a gummy bear? Like, I will accept a gummy panda bear. Okay. The Skelly is still out, I believe. Come here, Skelly. Okay, I'm guessing this Griffin over here, whose name I'm not going to try to pronounce, is a new one.
The one that's glowing.
The eel. I said I wasn't going to try to pronounce it, and then I tried to pronounce it.
That's my implanted.
Okay.
All are unsummon.
For anyone
I
who
have
grabbed
one
a...
already.
Hold on. For anybody who grabbed a Griffin out of the army, pot it. If you have not already, pot it and throw it back out so it is imprinted to you.
Yeah.
Now, does anyone know where the Desert Titan terminal is?
No.
Chaos, Fire
No.
Talons, Circo Skins.
This one I know.
Yeah, it's right over there by our...
By our oil pump. Yeah.
Where the hell's... Alright. Okay, 100 Hearts, Circo Skins, and the artifact of... Chaos. And I do have 3 of these artifacts, so... we can farm these Titans. And whereas the cave is not really easy to do, it's not hard either. I'm just going to take my Griffin over there.
Same, because I have to get used to flying one of these stupid things.
I'm guessing in the ocean. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. You know, I would love...
Nope, it's in the desert.
I wish one of these one of these pyramids was completely hollowed out and it was an arena in one of the pyramids.
Yeah, that would be great.
Oh,
that'd be outstanding.
that would have been cool as shit if there was a mummy boss.
Yeah.
Like you had to fight Emo
Give
Tap.
him time.
I think Amaya and I will please out.
I could get over it. It wouldn't bug me too much as long as they didn't smack me around.
You told me you like getting smacked around.
I do not.
As long as they call you a little girl at the same time.
By the way.
No, I am.
All right, one of you guys are gonna have to throw out the Griffins because I don't have them.
I have them. All in my all.
Did anyone else hear that as all in my hole? I mean, it might just be me being a pervert, but I heard that as all in my hole. Get out of my way, you stupid fucking Maywing! Smack ya.
Monsieur! Poof.
Oh.
Oh, I think Shell is starting her Amissa playthrough today. Flappy critter thing, Titan Futter, bird who lives, Zircon.
Say what? The what?
I'm gonna like put mine way over here by the terminal.
Yeah, the obelisk was kind of small on Forest Titan.
You said it was good sized. You never complained before. Why are you complaining all of a sudden?
No.
Have you tamed a mummy yet? Yes, I have. I have tamed multiple mummies. The mummies are extremely freaking broken. They are based on a raptor. I don't know why, but they're based on a raptor. And you can put a raptor saddle on them. And when you do, it ends up between their legs and looks like...
It's weird.
Yeah, it looks like it's a saddle for something else between their legs. And they're breedable.
Yes, he has one named Band-Aid.
Yes, I have I threw out a baby mummy and named it Band-Aids.
How much more weapons are there?
I raised a lot, and I'm going to breed them again. Because like I said, I'm going to fill a vivarium with them.
That was the last. Finally.
Actually, I just realized. Skull, are you aware of what, should name one of the mummies Jockstrap. Are you aware of the challenge I'm doing tomorrow? Is that all of them?
Yep. All out.
Okay. Who wants to be the general for this fight? Is it on me again?
Not me.
You whistle him, and then if you have to bail, I'll whistle him.
Okay.
And then Neff can whistle him. Who cares?
I'll
You
summon.
can do it.
I'll whistle follow.
Oh my god.
I can't see.
Hopefully you guys didn't want to see anything.
You got a shit ton of dust and griffin.
God.
Oh, did that again.
Yeah, we actually went somewhere. No, we didn't go anywhere. Where's the Titan?
Yeah.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, that don't tell me anything when I got a face full of feathers.
Feathers.
I literally can't see
Do you see
anything.
the ping?
Go get him, guys.
Man, the sounds they make, these titans make, will never make sense to me.
How do you think I felt? I had to hear up 12 minutes of this when the seagulls were attacking it. If you get down
I'm
below,
gonna come bite its tail.
if you get below it, you won't actually really get hurt.
I'm just gonna hang out here and bite its tail.
I am being targeted by a flock. Just be aware that griffins do have the broken ass bullshit of if you touch another griffin, it's basically going to try to land.
Ah! The heck? Serpentine, serpentine!
Yeah, it's a card on the
After this, I'll get you some food, okay?
I see a dinosaur on top of it.
And there goes the carch.
Oh,
My
there's
carch.
I don't see a dinosaur on top of it.
Vulture try to get into the
I'm
fight.
shooting it.
What, little man? Why are we killing the cute big bird?
That is not a
because
cute big bird.
This is a titan, sweetie.
That is a giant. This is literally the stingray that killed Steve Irwin. We're getting our revenge. Fucking with our childhood. Crikey, mate,
Man,
she's a
vultures-
beaut.
Here's a-
I don't know about you guys, but I do 132 damage. Am I the only one fighting this thing?
Land for Stam.
Ah, shit! Lightning! Lightning!
Yeah, I got to get Stan.
Nice little cliff you can land on.
Thank
right
you.
over there.
This is
I got a nice little cliff right here. It's called its forehead.
I think
I do 129 damage on its tail.
Get it, Casper. Get the tail. Get the tail.
They're getting it, man. They're getting it.
Fight the tail.
Words!
Should I switch to the Karka?
I do 160
Yeah.
damage.
Wait until it flips over. Well, actually, it doesn't do that. Yeah. Okay.
Casper and I just beating the snot out of his tail.
All you, I gotta go land.
Okay.
Need Stam.
Get back,
Really?
get back here, tail.
Really? Really, you asshole?
Up, Stam. Ow! Thank you, buddy.
Land. Dismount. Gonna die. Told you.
Okay.
Oh, no.
do that.
It's fine.
Where's little
Why are you
honkers?
dying?
There goes
Little honkers died! No!
Yeah,
Oh man,
those
that's
also.
I didn't write.
What the? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm at Amaya's. You're
Yeah,
good.
my
There's
bad.
too many
Why?
dead.
And it was nearly dead too.
Is the Titan still alive?
Yeah.
Barely.
I'll be there shortly.
Do you want me to put them on passive?
If you don't mind, please. Oh, please let me get my shit.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead.
Titan is?
Yeah.
We won, buddy.
It is dead or it's about to be dead.
Sweet
No,
Cliff,
it is.
Got the thing. We won. You found that cute.
Anyone
It's
see
a
any
giant-
loot? Did we?
The dude.
I didn't take a fall.
Huh?
The dude is safe.
There's a Fassalo. Hello, Fassalo.
I just didn't get on my freaking Karka fast enough. Oh well. I don't think that's all of them.
Hey, what are you trying to bite me for?
So other than me, did we lose anything?
You
I
lost
don't
your
think so.
otter.
Yeah, I'll replace my otter.
I don't think we did.
Oh
I
no,
have a few
Howlet.
otters.
Oh yeah, I potted my griffin out. Well, I think I gotta wait an hour before I can respawn him. Yep. Oh, I gotta wait 6 hours. So if anybody wants to collect the griffins,
Aberrant Facilo, 25. Wow. That's the first time I've seen an aberrant one.
I don't see anything right now.
okay, I got one over here, Neff. To your left. Or I guess it's not you picking them up.
I got a few of them, but someone else was getting a bunch.
Oh, good. I'm glad you fixed your toy. I do. Good job, buddy.
I think that's all.
Buddy, you can tell me something.
I
Oh, I take you, buddy.
got a couple more on the map.
What happened there? Why did that not work for you?
Got a couple over here. What the hell? I got a little group of them over here.
I'm coming.
That's fine, I got them.
Didn't they fight?
Is that one of us or is that?
Well, it's probably me.
Yeah, the Titan footer. I have no idea if I'm saying that anywhere remote. Plant, hello, Plant. Thank you so much for the raid.
I mean, despite
It's a
his
plant.
name, he
You
just
literally just missed me dying. Oh shit! You know what I gotta do, right?
What happened?
I gotta make sure my death counter.
Oh,
He makes a return again.
Yeah, it comes back. I died.
Yeah, he died.
Another silence would be 100 days without death.
Oh, you think I can do 100 days hardcore? Does
think
anyone
that would
believe that I
end-
am capable of doing that?
That would end 5 minutes in.
Yeah, I only see one other one on the map. Because I got a 219 with 4K health. That's not one of them. Flappy critter thing. That's Casper's. Titan footer. Zircon. Leaked. But hello, Plant. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid.
Reading also.
Plant.
Like always, I do greatly
But I
appreciate it.
think the 219 is the one I have bleeding out.
Oh. I'm
I'll be
switching out.
I'll be so happy when I can finally start raiding Plant back and pay back all the love and compassion she's shown me. all the support. Empty your CO2 vaults. Gonna relax now. I love the bird you're on. Oh, you like my griffin? Okay, so that was a monumental screw up on my behalf, but I'll kill it by myself later. That's not a problem. Obviously, the griffins can do it, so I just need to not be completely stupid and, you know, I'm gonna get on a Karka!
Not this mount much better.
Especially not when it's like 3/4 of the way dead.
Also stamina. Nice.
Plant, since you're always like big on my achievements and stuff, since you've been one of my early supporters, I made affiliate on Twitch. Wow. Okay. Have a good night or day or it's early morning for you, so get some sleep, Plant. How is that even a griffin? It's more like a dragon on feathery. I don't know. It's called a royal owl griffin. That's the Marnie Mods griffin. We got dragons too. Speaking of which, I need to check on the theories.
What is this? What are you? What are your
We're at what, 25, 26 right now? Or 26, 26?
Ah, framey. Oh, framey. Oh.
72% for the next.
Yeah, I have a couple of dragons already.
Oh, hey, you know what the nice thing about dying is? It gets those stupid spawners out of your inventory.
Oh, then maybe I should die too.
Yeah.
But I think traveling from bed.
Die from the
bed
sky to the
Send
bottom
it
of the sea. Okay, and die from the sky to the bottom of the sea. Okay, I can do that. Give me a second.
You want to tame a rhino first?
No, I don't need a rhino. I got someone else that can do it. Okay. Is it a bird? You get put up. I mean, look at your big old owl eyes first. Oh, you big old pretty girl. Okay.
It's my video now.
And I'm gonna do it on something green just for plant. No, I got you. You made a request.
I have an axolotl.
I'll even do it on a wyvern. And I'm only doing it on the wyvern because it's green. And it's plant.
Buddy.
It is gaming name checks out damn right. I'd live up to my name, and I'm a man of my word. Okay, let's get some height.
Casper.
It's
do you
not
see my
a
little
good
kitty?
dive if I don't get height, right? I gotta get the height. What the hell? Oh shit!
Oh, that thing's so cute, Amaya.
That's the skin pack that Heather gifted me. It's just axolotl.
Oh, I figured that's where you were, Killer. Yeah, here you go. Bottom of the sea, right?
And there's a purple one too.
There you go.
You got your cat?
Yeah.
You got your cat, Casper? Throw your
Grab
kitty
it.
out.
Let me go grab it.
All right.
You can walk.
Throw out your kitty. I got.
I mean,
just
I will
one
say that I was fully aware that this wyvern can swim, so I kind of
Forgot about this.
pranked on it. Hey, he just said go from the sky to the sea. I did realize that if you go too high in the damn sky, you start taking damage.
Yep.
It's not like
I
it
don't have
wasn't.
to.
It's not like it is on most maps where you hit like the ceiling. There's literally you're going to start taking damage layer,
Yep, toss them
like
out.
it is on
Your
Extinction.
screen goes red,
Perfect.
and
Awesome. Okay, watch this.
but I
You like
think
purple,
that
right?
Yes, ma'am.
I think that's the sky
Ta-da!
caves we have.
Yeah,
looks like two-
that's probably what it is. It's probably a way to keep you from getting into the sky caves from this way.
Now you have a purple axolotl kitty.
You,
Next
ma'am?
time I will say that when
You're
you play
very
Aberration.
welcome.
How am I going to get into the sea in Aberration, though? There's no sea in Aberration. There's just the liquid element.
Ah! Oh, man. I crashed. I went
Of
poof.
course you did, Amaya.
I went poof.
What's your quest now? Not cover minutes
The pond
before.
works as well. Well, I mean, hell, honestly, I'll go to the sky. I'll jump. I don't care. I'll live. I got 600 health.
I had 400 and live.
Okay, so with that poof, I'm going to take a quick break and get the little man some food. I will be right back.
That sounds like an amazing idea.
Oh.
Not for food, but
A break?
yeah. Bad habit.
Take one.
break.
Where would you like me to put these griffins?
I need to put them back in the thingamaboober.
The vivarium?
I don't know who all picked up griffins, but if they can go back into the vivarium, because that's element. You seem like a very dare person. Oh yeah. Actually, that does sound like a challenge. Go on Aberration, get a Drake, get as much height as you can. See just how much elevation change you can hold. If you can go from the tallest peak of the surface down to the liquid element in the red zone without landing.
You can get to the liquid. Yeah, you can.
I'm just saying, you gotta admit, that sounds like a pretty interesting challenge.
Did you say without landing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Actually, it's not that bad because there's a entrance to the surface in the blue zone.
Right. You got to go from that really high area above the
Am
lake,
I reading a poem? No, I'm not reading a poem.
and then into the blue zone, down to the rings, and then into the liquid element.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So that's all of them short of somebody is keeping one. I think Wattage, you said you were going to keep one of the army.
I kept one too.
Why
I have the voice for reading poems. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. Right now, my voice is kind of screwed up because I'm dealing with stitches in my mouth, which is why I can't say S's for crap. But I guess I should go ahead and say to all the YouTuber stuff and to all people from Plant Stream that aren't familiar with me, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am the lead Idjit of Idjit's Gaming. And most people just call me Idjits or they call me Drew. I don't care which one you call me. Doesn't really matter to me. Just don't call me late for dinner. Here on the channel, we sometimes do tribe gameplay, like currently. We've got 5 of us on right now. Me, Casper, Neff, Amaya, and Wattage.
Nope. Amaya's off because she crashed and she's getting
Okay.
little wolf food.
Okay. short of the last like 2.5 minutes, we had 5 of us on. There's 10 of us total on the server. 3 of us are content creators. Well, if you want to call what I do content, but okay. Heather's definitely a content creator. Shell is absolutely a content creator and an amazing one at that. We've got Casper, Neff, Amaya, Wattage, Skull and Bones, Jordan, Shell, Heather. I feel like I'm
Hope.
missing Hope.
Hope.
I'm kind of forgetting about Hope being on the server because she ain't been on the server in a minute.
We got
I know,
Jordan
and
too.
she's been partying a lot lately.
I know she's living it up in that 20-something life. I know she's not 20-something. I like to give her a hard time. But yeah,
By the way, you have a bush on your head.
I have a what?
A bush.
Oh, is the stupid.
The guinea mask is.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to. How the hell do you get in that radial again? It's T. There we go.
Better.
Skull has returned. What did I miss? You missed me dying to the desert Titan because my dumbass decided to. Oh, I don't want to be on a griffin anymore. I want to get on its back and get on a freaking Karka. And literally, as I'm trying to mount the Karka, it kills me. Oops.
Yep, that's why I said I don't think the castle would work for us.
Oh no, you saw that? Then yeah, you haven't missed anything. We returned to base. We got the griffins put up. Amaya crashed, and we're trying to figure out what we're doing next. Oh, I guess I screwed up and
I
have
had
something following me. So I guess I have an otter.
I'm alive.
I have replaced Little Honker.
welcome back.
Alright, so this one's gonna get the name that Little Honkers was gonna get.
Still have people under level 100?
Do we have anybody under level 100?
Yeah. Nearly everyone who is locked out right now.
Well, Shell's at
Except
108. Hope's for the
Jordan
lowest level
didn't
because
do-
she got injured.
I'm
Hope
109.
Oh, slackers.
But yeah, big thing to mention. Tomorrow starts a big project for me. I will be doing 100% on the island in 100 days. So if you want to see me absolutely struggle bus, come back tomorrow.
Don't die too much.
Oh, don't die too much. What's the fun in that?
Wouldn't be idiots if he didn't die.
Ain't that the truth?
But I do think I'm going to take I've been streaming for, what, 3 hours now?
Just barely over 3.
I think I'm going to take a short 5-minute break. Do we want to do the Ice Titan? Do we think we can do the Ice Titan with just the Karkas and Gigas that we have?
Maybe.
Does anybody else have a Giga?
I do not.
I do not have a Giga, but I can get my Rex.
Yeah, I have Sunflower, but I don't know how well she'll do against that.
Well, somebody's got a Giga. And that's Gaia, so that's got to be Neff. Neff always has the best names. And then I get names like A-Cup and Little Honkers. And Hoo Diddly Dong Dongs. And is it a bird? But yeah, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and I will be back shortly. And we will continue the mayhem. So when you feel the pleasure from the pain. Exactly, Killer. Exactly. And honestly, I've only died 23 times on this map. I'm not doing that bad. But we'll be back in about 5, so. Enjoy the ambiance, and if anybody in Discord wants to be entertaining, feel free while I'm not here. Oh yeah, wattage. Remind me that I've still got your Rex, so I need to give you that back.
What the heck? I just got the Griffin dossier.
I'm assuming that Neff's breeding project just popped a baby, and you were close enough.
Yep.
I'm still actively listening, but I'm at the edge of my range of my headset, so that's why my voice is a little wavery, uneven, choppy words. Oh shit! Looking at top, Killer's gonna have to step up his game on the gambling. Casper passed him up while he was busy in plant stream. I have to start two fisting those streams when Plant and I are both live. Oh. Okay, Neff, you were saying something about smoking something.
I don't know about what.
Yeah, I'm out having a cigarette. I'll be dead honest. I'm indulging my bad habit. But you were saying something about a way of for tomorrow's challenge. Like just giving myself
that-
5
the-
dinos to go for first off, and then going into the spin wheel.
Yeah, basically, you limit your choice for the first 5. So you have 10 in total on your wheel, but only can spin it for 5 times. So you don't get something that's impossible to tame at the start.
I'm kind of thinking, we all know if you're going to start on the island, you're going to start in the south zone. Everybody starts in the south zone on the island. Nobody starts in the cold because you're not going to survive.
Start in the north to be too.
And since I'm not going to have, I don't have Dino Depot, Dino storage, anything like that. I have to use vanilla cryopods. Maybe start the wheel as just having stuff that can spawn in the south. I'm gonna get fucking Spino right off the damn bat. Or Barry. They're both south zones. So are Rexes. Well, Rexes aren't really south zone.
Rexes are south also.
Yeah, because they can spawn over by Irby Island.
Hey, Drew, I just threw out Romeo, my Gigantoraptor. His feather produces a health feather. Did you want that? Yes, no?
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to leave him out.
Okay. I'll leave him
And
out
he can
then.
be left out anywhere. I think since I'm trying to make more element dust gotchas, I think I'm going to do what Neff hates when I do and stack some crop plots.
I wonder
mean,
what
I did
Gibbs
it
has. I need to
myself
check
when-
Gibbs' feathers.
Yeah.
Come here, Gibbs.
I know, I just know how much you hate when I do it.
Yeah, and that means I don't have right to complain anymore.
You're still allowed to complain, and just because it's kind of hypocritical doesn't mean you can't complain.
It's me, so
Oh, yeah.
I can complain.
It's Mike. Thank you very much for the subscribe over on YouTube. I do greatly appreciate it. You're things public, so it let me know when you subscribed.
Hey Drew, you want a scuba Gigantoraptor?
No, I do not want to scuba Gigantoraptor.
How much oxygen?
Gibbs is off the table then, because he's got oxygen for his feather.
Honestly, I haven't been using feathers. There's so goddamn many in my freaking aggregator. It's not even funny.
I had to check his feather. I had to know what kind of feathers he dropped, and it's oxygen. Scuba dino, scuba dino.
Now it comes down to what's a good time to start tomorrow. Because I think the 5 a.m. start for me is a little early. Because it's currently 5 p.m. for me. Oh, yeah. Mads, you were saying that the other day. You were saying your partner, Mike. I kind of figured that's who you meant. But I know Amaya won't be there for the early part of the stream because she's 4 hours behind me. So if I start,
And I got my little munchkin.
and you got little wolf.
Yup.
I want to try to do a 12, but obviously mouth will be the limiter. I will go as long as I can, but once my mouth starts hurting, I'm going to have to stop. I don't think any of you guys blame me for that.
Nope. Gotta take care of yourself too.
Pain in the game is one thing, pain in real life. Actually, makes me curious. Who's got top hours in here? I think that command works. Yep, there we go. Yep,
Wattage, what are you doing?
Casper
yeah,
on
you got
top
the
on the
lay
hours,
down
but she's a
bug.
mod,
I've only
so...
ever... Or no, you are
I
laying
did.
down.
Yeah, I was laying down purposely. I did that on purpose.
I didn't see that.
I do that when I'm in, like, stall mode.
Actually, I can do that over there on Twitch, too. See who's top on Twitch. Okay. Break time. It's over.
Run, Neff! Run!
Huh? I didn't run because of you.
I run from Amaya all the time, so you don't have to be coy about it.
That's because I'm the tiny terror nugget. Hear me roar.
Here you roar.
No, roar.
I was so close before taming terrible for you.
See,
Hmm?
that was one of my deaths. Remember when I got killed by that Megalosaurus? I literally jumped off my creature to grab a baby terror bird for Amaya, and I got killed.
Is that why it's stuck?
That's where it came from. Was I tamed a baby terror bird on Astraeus for you?
Ah.
The most view hours on Twitch is literally me. That shouldn't count, but okay. Ice Titan.
Oh, damn, Johnny's not even in there.
I don't know who's all lurking over on Twitch right now. Says I got 7 viewers. Which I'm all about as many viewers as I can get over there. I got Jay and Drudgerous and Or I got Jay, Drudgerous, and Jay lurking. Heather's lurking. Neff's lurking. Casper and Johnny are doing their jobs as mods. Okay, what do I need to get for the Ice Titan? Ice Titan. Let's do this as a Titan killing stream. Because unfortunately, because all the Rexes died, I'd say we could kill the baby brood mommy, but with no Rexes, that's going to make that kind of difficult.
The spooter.
The spooter. All fear the spooter. Artifact of the Void, 10 Spinosails, and 10 Theory Claws. So, 10 Theory, 10, and then Void. Alright. I got the stuff for the ice. I'm gonna go check the theories real quick, see if they're ready to breed.
Oh,
Come here, Skelly. See, I need to name one of my flyers next time. Needs on the challenge needs to be named after plant. As good a buddy as Skelly is, Plant raids me all the time. So
Skelly normally doesn't stream anywhere
I know.
for
I know.
you.
Skelly can't raid me because his hours and mine don't coexist like that. Okay, so 40 minutes.
No, you ghetto raid him.
I don't have a choice but to ghetto raid him. I can't legit raid.
I know.
It's like I can't legit raid Plant. Now, what would have been absolutely hilarious and would have been amazing, but I knew it would never happen. There was a massive creator streaming, which I guess he's still streaming. If he would have raided Plant and Plant would have raided me and brought me that freaking raid with her, that would have been astronomical.
Yeah, but there's a chance you could get raided by that person if they end while you're still going.
Yeah. Not hold my breath there.
I said a chance.
Okay. We're going to Ice Titan.
Sure.
I'm game.
Sue.
I mean, we would like to die, but let's go.
No, it's just like, I'm gonna die, but let's do it anyways. Make sure to bring a otter. We're gonna get cold. Wattage, you
Yeah.
in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. If I'm gonna do something stupid, Wattage is gonna be right there to watch me.
In the first row.
First rule, Edges Club, it's watch Edges do something stupid. You gotta get Primal Nemesis and Immersive Hunters mods. Okay, I'm definitely down for Primal Nemesis. I want to do Primal Nemesis. I'm just waiting for some of the other creators to stop doing Primal Nemesis. I'm trying to do things that other people aren't doing, and since I know of at least 2 creators doing Primal Nemesis right now, I'm letting that one take a little backseat. That's the Manticore. Where the hell's that? Where's the Ice Titan?
I would guess in the snow.
Well, yeah, obviously it's in the snow. Worst thing is I'm going to do a video on where the hell all these are. I should know where they are. But I'm going to let Plant, Slam, and Boom finish their Primal Nemesis playthroughs before I start mine. And I've got... Oh, here it is. I've got my own challenge coming up tomorrow. That's going to take at least a little while. I probably won't be doing Primal Nemesis until Rag drops.
Perfect parachute.
And you've got your
Yay.
one life that you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Tomorrow starts my 100% in 100 days on the island. June 2nd starts. We're gonna go back to Estrellos. We already have an Estrellos server up and running.
Estrello.
Ragnarok comes out. We're gonna move to Rag. We're gonna do a super speed playthrough of Rag, and then install docks on Rag. And then I've been convinced to do a one life hardcore mode on Scorched and Primal Nemesis on some map. Don't know what map I'm going to do Primal Nemesis on.
I say aberration.
Ew. Oh, God. All right, we're just waiting on Casper and Wattage to get over here.
I think they
So-
didn't get the memo.
Yeah, I think the memo got lost.
Oh, I'm just scared. No, here I am.
What is scared?
Here's your
That's
Rex.
something new.
I'm coming. Being stupid.
So by the time I actually have time to do Primal Nemesis, everybody else should be done with it. So
Maybe we'll only.
Wattage, do you want to collect your Rex, or are you gonna let him fight?
Are you gonna just sick it on the boss?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, just do that, man.
All right. All right, ladies. You guys want to stop your murder spree and is everybody down here?
No.
We're still waiting on Casper.
It's having fun. Oh.
Well, I guess until Casper
Casper.
gets here, you can have fun. Neff's over there being smart and getting her kill count up.
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, go ahead. We're just waiting on Casper to get over here. Doesn't look like she's all that far.
Trying to bite. Nar.
I'm cold with Otto. That's new.
Make sure your otter
buddy.
has a lot of melee. Melee on an otter is what controls the insulation value. It looks like Casper's right there on the wyvern. Guessing you like to forget that those wyverns have the dive bomb mechanic.
Yeah. Not used to that.
Are you gonna throw your Giga out to Neff?
Ew.
Everybody's
I
here,
know this.
so if you guys tell me,
Hold
let me
on.
know in game chat if you're ready, and I'll get the portal started.
I'm walking over a Boggy Mackie.
That shit just turned red on me. Okay, Neff says she's ready. Water says he's ready. Waiting on Amaya and Casper. Casper's ready.
Yes, here.
I can
My-
spell, jeez.
Maya's good. Let's do it. Maybe I can actually survive this fight.
Maya, I think you're outside of the circle.
We're not going anywhere.
Yeah, tough to be safe.
I'm in the circle.
I got a foot in the circle.
I got my head. Does that count?
I don't know, how big's your head?
I'm tiny. What do you think?
Tiny girl, big ass head?
Bubbles! No! I'm on foot.
Oh,
Sorry.
Bubbles!
Get on the critter.
Which one? They're all running around. Bubbles!
Ah.
No bubbles!
He's coming.
Ah, shit. I died.
Sorry, that was
And there
my
goes.
bad.
And there
Yeah,
goes
your,
Neon.
your otter's dead.
Yep.
I just got killed.
Neck warmer's dead.
Oh. I woke up at
Big
Bonnie's
shot.
base.
Watch is dead.
Well, that didn't go very well, did it?
oh no.
What's oh no wattage?
Death.
Yep. It's a good thing I didn't really care about Neon.
Get a flyer and get back down here. Still at 200k.
Absolutely. On the way.
90% of my armor is broken.
Yeah, some of mine broke. Nep just got
I
frozen.
frozen solid. Nice.
Yeah, you're too close to his foot.
That's
shit.
not sustainable.
There goes your Karka. Booty biter's dead.
There goes my
Princess Booty Chomper's
and there goes
dead.
my card card.
Oh no!
I figured Nep was going to be on her Karka when she powered it up.
I was
I didn't get on
trying
it.
to be on.
MVP's
Oh, MVP died! No!
Oh no.
Is
This thing's got a quarter of its health left. We could just...
I think the Giga will raise.
Bubbles dies, I'm gonna cry.
These S Karkas are showing their weakness.
Yeah, I wish they could take an extra hit.
Your enemy.
Somehow Rhymes with Oranges is still alive.
I didn't see anything for Bubbles.
Bubbles is still alive.
Keep fighting, Bubbles! Keep fighting!
You can do it, Bubble!
My Karka's gonna die.
Hold on.
I just
I
get,
have not come.
I got yeeted into the damn ocean.
I never even got a chance to get on anything, and I just went.
Rhymes with Oranges is down.
Rhyme with orange dies. No!
Die already. Finally.
Way to go. Now.
My God. Wow.
I didn't even have a chance. I was like,
We need to get the saddles.
Bubbles!
Yeah.
I'm on
Where's
it.
Bubbles? Yeah, Bubbles! Good job, Bubbles!
Nice.
I bet somebody already got it. Oh, wait, never mind.
You guys killed it. That's great. I'm in the oceans.
I got 2 Karka, 2 Rex saddles.
Bubbles! Good job,
Oh, wait.
girly.
Shit. I did not see any
Two
Giga
parts.
saddles. Did we not lose Gigas?
No, my Giga's alive and the other one too. But I'm naked. Bleh. I'm nearly dead.
My Giga's got 2k health. My Karka is messed up.
Bubbles is messed up. Oh, wait, where's Bubbles?
If it ain't out, it dead.
Bubbles!
Or Bubbles is still in your inventory.
No, she is not. Oh,
Rhymes with Oranges,
Bubbles.
MVP, Booty Biter, Death March. Bubbles died. It was the
No!
first one. It was the first one to die.
My girl! She died.
Yep, sorry.
Aww.
We got it.
I'm sorry, Amaya.
That's okay.
It's not like we can't breed new ones.
At least you still have Sky Dancer.
I do have Sky Dancer, yes, my pretty
Do we
girl.
have all the setup?
I mean, you guys are more than welcome to grab the Death Essence since we can tame a Oasisaur.
I don't even know where Neon is.
That sounds like a good idea, dude.
That's
I don't
not
know if
really
we should
new
do
one,
it though.
So,
I have to get out of the cold. This is
Alright,
my
I'm
health.
grabbing-
boost.
I got all the Death Essences.
Did you get
Oh.
saddles?
Yep.
Is this all crap
I got
laying here?
Booty Biter, I got Princess Booty Trumper, I got MVP, I got Death March, I got Bubbles, I got Rhymes with Oranges, Neon Galaxy, and Neck Warmer.
Yep, Neon's
I
mine.
see today.
So
My baby.
I just
My
have
baby.
who
it
wants
just
to
means
pay
we
me?
gotta go get a Oasisaur.
The giant flying potato chip.
I assume they spawn on the edge of the desert.
Yep.
What in the
And the
center?
drawback is we can only bring back one a day. I think that's the timer. Obviously, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can only resurrect one creature a day per Oasisaur.
24 hours. Yeah.
So I guess theoretically speaking, we can get more than one.
Or we should have waited to the cloning chamber and clone them first.
I'm okay with losing Neon. It's okay. I can always get another one. You, get out of my face, please. Thank
What
you.
did I say? Yeah, because it's not. There's Karka eggs at base.
Yeah,
Do we need
and
characters for anything else besides the Titan?
OSDs, element veins, if we want to do any more Titans, because I got 2 more artifacts. Yeah, I don't think I have either of those commands programmed, Johnny.
oh, my game is having a hard time today.
So, what now?
It's a damn good question. What now? What do you guys want to do? Actually, I got 20 minutes on that theory.
I'm going to repair my shit.
I think I better get off because my game is not happy with me today. It is not behaving.
Hopefully, it's not the new server setup. I know Neff said it's seeming to be a little bit slower for her. Is that still true, Neff?
Yep.
Can I put these essences in a fridge to keep them longer?
I don't think that works.
Well, when will we find out?
I just crashed.
Well,
Nice.
apparently that's your sign.
Yep, it's like, get off.
No ARK for you.
No,
Maybe
I
you
for you.
feel spies
Away
don't
with you.
like Titans. Every time
Ow.
after the Titan you crash.
Somebody just dragged me into my house.
That's a sentence you don't hear often.
Right?
Depending on how much you hang around with drunks, you sometimes hear that a lot. I don't know where you were, Amaya.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna see if I can get back on just shortly.
If possible, I'm going to move all these Gigantoraptors because they're all really, really in the way. Alright, I need to figure out if I'm done breeding the Texagos. Oh shit. My terminal filled up.
It did it again! Ah!
Oops. I forgot to turn off.
I have one question. Why is it always that I survive boss fights?
did it to my house.
I mean, we had Isis die, we had everyone else die. Besides me.
Well, I died because I was stupid. And then I got everybody else killed because I was stupid.
Poor Bubbles.
I thought you
Can I
guys were
get
on
on,
creatures.
please? I got kicked off of Bubbles right as we got into the arena after the bubble thing disappeared.
Yep, that's normal.
Yeah.
You can't tell.
I couldn't find her foot. I couldn't find her foot.
I was for a couple minutes on Watches card.
Yeah. They just took off and.
It's like, bye bye. I'm not moving.
Oh, the
yet.
server is
Okay.
not liking it right now.
No, the server is not liking me right now at all. It is very upset with me.
No, the server is not liking any of us right now.
Ugh.
It's not liking
Tie.
me.
Sit on it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Okay.
So, where are the cars?
The baby carcass
Mm-hmm.
in one of these 3 terminals.
Oh. Put my stuff away. And then I'm going to log off because my game is not happy with me at all.
I'm gonna raise all of these mutation carcass as murderers. I'm also gonna put these
Took
sheep
one
up.
of them.
You said you want one of them?
Do you? I took one of them by mistake. Do you want it?
Is it a 218?
Yes, mutation.
No, you can have it.
I need a new baby.
These are literally just the 218s that were in the terminal. In the first terminal.
Ah.
Well, just an
I think
FYI, the nanny has like nothing on her.
Hmm?
The nanny only has lemons.
she needs some food put on her then.
I think I will go with the male this time.
Yeah, let me know when you're done pulling crap out
No.
of the nannies or out of the trough so I can actually do something.
Someone needs to pick a female.
Putting it on the nanny.
I know, but it doesn't take that pretty
Do we-
much.
Do we need a female now? Does everybody have males now, or do we need a
I
female?
have a male.
Mine's a girl.
All right, then I'll
I
grab
should-
a
Okay,
Female.
Killer. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Okay. Now, do we have... I mean, I can do this as well. Oh, there's a Casper Giga.
Casper Giga?
Look on the other side. Oh, shit. Hold on. There's more carcass. Do we have any doubles? No. Not in that terminal. Not in that terminal. Because I don't look for single mutations. Nope.
Did someone grab the loot?
I did.
I was gonna say, I hope somebody did because I sure the hell didn't.
I didn't think about it.
I grabbed
there
it.
was
It's already thrown in the drop box.
I guess I need to see what all loot we got from this.
At least someone.
Which one
is
have you been
thinking.
putting it in?
Middle one.
Alright, are blueprints in here too, or?
Yep, everything's in there so that you can see
The
what we
stuff
got.
From the Desert Titan is also in that.
Correct. Oh, no, I didn't get the Desert Titan.
Yeah,
The Forest
but I-
Titan's in it as well.
So, somehow, okay, I didn't unlock the tech boots, probably because that comes from the Desert Titan.
Dedicated stores. Yay!
Okay. Named it raise. No raising. Okay. Now I'm gonna get off.
Okay, what all did we get from this? Scroll down to when I start getting. Don't see anything fantastic. Got a bunch of tech stuff. Tech trophy.
Alright, off I go.
Tech trophy.
See ya, man.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye.
Pick a trophy. Really nothing fantastic. I have a bunch of tech stuff if anybody wants tech armor. There's some hard tech. There's some hard tech armor in here. But mostly just blueprints. I think there's tech. Yeah, that's tech boots.
Neff said she wanted a tech suit. Let's give her those hard pieces.
There's a pair of tech pants and tech boots. So,
Those are pretty good boots, and those pants are just fine. Yeah.
Heather, if you want to go watch your, oh, you can't hear me, but if you want to go watch your kid, I won't mind in the least bit of you not lurking for me. Obviously, go show your kid all the love and all the support you can, and let your kid know that we all say hi. If anybody wants to translate that text in Twitch, awesome. I just know Heather can't hear me because she doesn't have audio turned on right now. But yeah, Neff, if you want,
I'm gonna
there's
try to stay with you on the tablet and watch Twitch on the PlayStation.
oh, that's nice. But yeah, Neff, there's 2 pieces of tech here in the middle storage box for you,
Thanks.
and another 800 pieces of element. I'm assuming you've had tech before.
No. Only on 10 2, the starter suit.
Okay, just make sure that you have. I normally would keep about 20 to 25 pieces of element on me at all times. But tech pants means that you can run while encumbered. So if we do OSDs, you're on pickup for everything. And tech boots means that you don't take fall damage. I think that's the only.
Good for me.
I think that's the only benefits of them.
I think you can run mountains.
Oh, you can do the tech run with the pants, when you're not encumbered. But the biggest benefit is that, in fact, you don't ever have to worry about being encumbered again because, well, you've got unlimited weight. But we have semi-successfully killed all 3 titans. Semi. We need to do a meat run.
Huh? Like,
Which I'll probably have Casper follow me around because her wyvern's got big weight. And she can just fly over my head while I murder the crap out of a bunch of stuff. Lynn, hello, hello, hello. See, I have to stream until at least 6 o'clock because that's when Lynn shows up about 5:45. And since, I have the ability to stream for as long as I want now, I gotta make sure to show Lynn some love by staying a little late. Okay, crafting trophy. Okay, join that.
So what lived on the Ice Titan? Just the Giga?
Yeah.
Okay.
So does this let you put trophy heads in it? The RR trophy stand?
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna make it though. I gotta fix my armor. Dude, that got smashed quick.
I had my headpiece and my shirt. Everything else got destroyed.
Yes, we fought the Titans, and only Neff was able to survive all 3 of them. I believe that's accurate. I know Neff survived all 3 of them. I think she's the only one that survived all 3 of them.
Correct.
Well, that fits really, really nice there.
first time making them and surviving all of them.
But I'll go through and kill the Desert Titan on my own. Yeah, that doesn't mesh at all. I need somewhere better to put these.
Not bad. Not bad.
Over by the bar.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. we have a wall by the bar?
Yeah.
Because you gotta admit,
I was talking about right in front of me what I'm looking at.
yeah, I mean, that would work. That's a good trophy wall. What do we think?
Oh yeah, all along this, behind this forge, kind of.
One there. One over there. Can't really put one in the center there. Get off of snapping, you piece of shit. And we haven't killed any other alphas yet, so. Yeah, I might have to move the forest.
Have you seen the Ice Titan skin for the Meguana?
No, and I honestly don't want to.
It's
That just sounds
it's
so
pretty
stupid.
cool, but yeah.
That sounds so stupid.
Yeah.
Power Rangers sounds stupid too. So
I shall rewatch later.
the only King Titan.
Water says we shouldn't have fought the Ice Titan. I don't know, but just because you guys died doesn't mean shit. I mean, Neff and I did fine.
You died on the fucking desert, though.
I died on the desert because I'm stupid.
Yeah, that Ice Titan. I
All
posted a
That was a
picture on
little-
Discord where he punched me too, and I ended up in the ocean.
That Ice Titan was a little brutal.
Oh, why you guys thought it was just gonna be like nice to you? He's a Titan. He doesn't like us.
There's a King Titan on this map.
No, there is no King Titan on this map.
Mm.
Unfortunately.
Bummer.
I was talking about this the other day. One thing I would love to see the developer of this map do: give us a new arena to fight Rockwell in. Because like all of the island bosses here have custom arenas. I would love to see a custom arena for the for Rockwell. Got her Gigantoraptors out around my base. But it should still be, they'll be within trough. Are Gigantoraptors berry or meat?
Both.
Like what do they eat out of a trough?
Typically, they take the food with the lesser.
How are we on hide? Because I know we're going to need a bunch of hide for those theories. 79k, 64k. Well, actually, I probably just need to pull all of this. And stow it away. Well, how are you doing today, Lynn? I don't know what's going on with your points on Twitch, Johnny.
I've still got all mine.
Maybe 1k damage on my new weapon. With a sweep. That's not bad.
The worst thing is I can literally go through and see who all like just lurks by their point counts.
The ones with no points don't ever talk.
Well, I was saying I've got people on here that I've never even heard of, like Little Kirkster, Obi-Wan Kenobi, Fam Noon, Misfit Panda, X C Mac X, C Mac Gaming, Venom A69, Rainbow Squig, Diaqua, Killer Cowboy 123. Just a whole bunch of names that I'm not familiar with. So, just yeah, I don't know why I don't even see you on my on the loyalty thing there, Johnny, on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Streamlabs does not like you on Twitch. Alright, I need to do a kill. I need to go do a big ass murder run. If somebody wants to follow behind for meat and hide. Right,
I got Shadow Fighter.
I just need some. It would be nice if somebody could use the advanced transfer and just keep me empty. Just pull meat and hide. Anybody else who wants to come down and who still has a Karka?
Mokigo.
I mean, I think Neff has her Giga.
No, I said Karka.
Yeah,
True.
Arka is not possible.
Am I the only one that still has a Karka alive?
I think so, yeah. I barely got on my Giga in time, so...
Unfortunately, I don't know where you are because stupid.
Desert.
That is exactly
But obviously, raising those gigas and Karks is going to take a lot of meat. Here's somebody on the way. Somebody on something that can dive.
Probably me on my Wyvern. I'm just trying to find you.
Look for trees falling.
Ah.
Did all the Karka die? Yes. I am the only one that still has a living Karka.
yeah, and that's really hurt.
The Ice Titan kind of wrecked us. Which I will completely own and say is mostly my fault because I tried to whistle follow on everybody's creatures before they got on their creatures. So Casper, Amaya, and Wattage were literally on foot.
I wasn't on foot.
How'd you die then?
I got yeeted off my fucking Karka.
Yeah. Oh man.
Since when could the Ice Titan dismount you?
Sometimes the Ice Titan dismounts you.
I mean, I know it'll freeze you. I didn't think you could dismount.
They can dismount you sometimes too.
Obviously. Oops.
Yeah. I didn't do them until now, and even I know that.
Okay, so I don't feel so bad about getting everybody killed. I thought you guys were all on foot because my ass
But you
would...
nearly got me, cause
Yeah, but I need to get you killed from time to time. You try to get me killed all the time. Talk me into doing stupid things. We all know Nep doesn't talk me into doing stupid things. She tries to talk me out of doing stupid things. I'm just being a brat. Call me weird, but all these Brontos and Diplos that spawn down here are probably going to give me a lot of meat to hide.
for the Sarah. I just stay in your around you. I could never.
Levels for the new Karka. Oh, we'll be able to do that easy. We've got a bunch of Karkas to kill.
I still have
You put it up for a vote, and I said we'd probably die. Nep did too.
one my baby done. Whoa.
I'm gonna follow the river back towards, like, towards the city. The only problem with this is how dense the trees are. It's hard to hunt. But yeah, if you want to set up a preset to move raw meat, raw prime meat, and hide off of me, those are going to be my big three that I'm going for. Set it up as Carcharodontosaurus on the left, or S Carcharodontosaurus on the left, raw meat, raw prime meat, and hide in the center, and then whatever creature you're on the right. Is that? Are you an alpha? You are an alpha. I definitely need some levels. Yeah, everybody's gonna need some levels. Once they're grown, I'll pot everything up, and that way they can get some idle levels, and then we'll do a murder spree for everybody to get some legit levels. I got a big old pile of Brontos over here I want to go kill. Now, I could use an empty if somebody wouldn't mind.
I'm still working on getting preset set up.
Do you know how to do it? I can't move because you're inside of me.
I'm going.
Okay, well, as soon as you move your wyvern, I can continue what I'm doing. I can't.
I think I got it set up.
Well, I'm really heavy, so. Let me know when you. Okay. Somebody just pulled a bunch of stuff off me.
Probably me.
All I know is it wasn't me. Yeah, slow motion Karka. Trying to stay out of the water because I don't want fishing. But Karkas and Gigas are two of the best meat and hide gatherers in the game, short of chainsaws, and chainsaws take too long.
That's awesome.
Or at least I'll say that as far as base game creatures. Obviously, kind of hard to get stats on non-base game creatures as far as harvest rates. That's 2,000 meat I just got from those 4 creatures. So if you don't mind, I'm getting heavy again.
I'm flying. Well, if it would actually take my preset, I'd be happy. There we go. There.
Yep. And back to murders. I don't want to think about how much you probably have on you, but if you want, go up to base and use the crane to unload yourself. Or do I have to talk you through that one?
No, I know how to use the crane.
Yeah.
I'm not even at 1,000 weight right now.
I know it's when the ship does work.
Got an alpha raptor coming up on your booty.
Really?
You did.
There he is. He's out here running away from me.
I see that.
Dead now. Always one of those amazingly fun things to do is hide runs. you ever made a bunch of high-end saddles, you know how necessary it is. What, is you still on?
Yeah, I'm heading to you to pull some stuff off your carts.
I think Casper has a good chunk of it.
I just emptied him again.
Or you just wanted to
Okay.
spell her? Let her go unload while you take over?
Yeah, my tracker's a little messed up. Let me get to where you are. I see Neff.
I am down by
I have
the Raptor House Sky Cave.
So if you can find me, I'm like hovering near him.
you said.
If you track my dino, the tracker will work.
There he is.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Tracker works better on dinos than it does on players. Don't know why, but this is how it works. Now, for those who are still here from Plant's stream, how did Plant do today? Make any progress on Primal Nemesis, or was today not Nemesis? Hey Casper, if you want to load and take that up.
Wrong button. Sorry.
I just had all my meat taken off me, but no hide.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, I didn't realize that wasn't Casper sitting beside me.
No, I already went to unload.
There. And back to murders. Yay for murder. I mean, Neff, if you want to get your Giga out, we can side by side this. Just they'll have to add Giga onto the poll list. Shit. Need meat in that trough
No.
or in the nanny.
Give me just a second.
Need to go quick.
Yeah, this was all me.
I think they're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's meat in the nanny.
Mine won't, because my nanny has meat.
Oh, my nanny had meat too. It's just obviously not enough.
No.
That's fine. I don't really need the mutation ones. I can't. I know there's no way in hell I'm getting up there.
You've got meat. She had meat before I put anything in her.
They're babies. Alright, I'm gonna switch to a flyer so I can get up there and figure out what the hell's going on. If anybody wants to take over on the Karka.
to the last one that was alive out behind my base. I don't know who Storm's owner is.
Wait, there's a bunch of them in the water.
One of
What
them
the hell?
died, and they panicked.
Okay. That's true.
Like there's corpses in the water, or
No.
they're gonna be
No, like,
corpses if they're left in the water.
I got a few of them.
God damn
I
it!
mean, the one
Stupid
over by the
fucking-
greenhouse also died, so...
I don't know what the hell's with this otter here. Adolescent Scarface.
It's my Scarface is mine.
She's got plenty of meat. There's plenty of meat in the trough. I don't know.
Lost landing on trees this far, or...
Any meat that's brought up right now, put in the trough, not in. Don't use the crane because the crane puts it into the pantry. Remove this giga so it's easier to get to the pantry or the trough. I mean, we got some of the carcass still alive.
I have
Yeah,
one.
I think we
have
salvaged it.
one.
With like 5 or 6 still alive.
Somebody's Carla.
Yeah, that was mine.
I
Ex-girlfriend.
have Storm here and mine.
It looks like 4 gigas and 3 carcass. 4 carcass? No, 3 carcass.
I've got a Karka baby over here.
Over where?
That's mine, behind the library.
Okay. No. I don't know how many we lost. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 died. Storm did not die. Storm is still alive.
Still, behind.
So I don't know what the hell happened there, but I need to keep getting meat because these things are going to take a shit ton once they hit juvenile. Do we have another grill? Can we just bring a grill over here to cook meat?
I think we do.
Yeah,
Give me a sec.
Yeah, look in that structure box. I think I saw one.
Yeah, we just put a grill over here by where the carcas are breeding. We can just cook a bunch of meat here, move it from the grill straight into the trough. So when you bring something up, just do a basic transfer from your creature into the grill. That should only move meat, and then you can use the crane to unload hide. I think that's probably the best way of doing that.
I got a grill.
The distance was too far away. I don't even know where Storm was.
Storm was by the greenhouse.
Yeah, the distance is too far right now to go from, what the fuck? Was that one of
The
these?
bug again where the nanny doesn't see this?
No, that's not one of these. I don't know where that one was. That was one that was not picked up.
Over here?
I don't know. I don't.
Here are 2 corpses. I guess.
I got a corpse right here.
Baby's always on passive. Then something like that doesn't happen.
Oh, that's one of the first things I did when I got up here was whistle passive.
Yeah, I mean, my Verona before wasn't aggressive.
Uh,
So I guess someone did whistle for it.
yeah, when I first threw him out, I didn't whistle for it. Drawback is I don't know where the hell my Karka is. I'm pretty sure I was riding around Badonka.
You were on Big Hungus.
Oh, yeah. That's why I can't find it. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
I'm literally trying to track the wrong goddamn dino.
I'm gonna swim in the water and make sure there's not babies hiding anywhere else.
I mean, you can honestly just use the tame tracker and look for baby Karkas and baby Gigas. I need to get back to Big Hungus.
I don't think there's any more.
If somebody wants to grab another like 5 or 10 of each Karka and Giga and throw them out and just keep stacking meat.
I am going to AFK for a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to as well. I'm gonna have to bio break.
I got that, and I gotta check on the pig.
Lupine. Well, taking care of stuff is absolutely fine. Hopefully you got your stuff taken care of, and Gray was instrumental in taking care of that stuff. Oh, shut up, Rex. We're getting meat again. I love how Diplodocus literally don't have a melee stat at all.
I wish they would have
Well, it
done
makes
that
absolute
for
sense that they don't have a
every
melee stat since they can't do
player on
damage. But it just allows you to get an incredible health stat on them. Maya says she has one of the orphan Rexes and is raising it up, naming it Warzone. I need to check the Tech Rex stats and see if I've got them maxed out yet or not. Actually, that latest Theory's probably breeding by now. Can't remember if I've got health or melee up there right now.
Whoa. My ping is nearly 300.
Your ping is nearly 300? Yeah, my ping's up in the 90s, which is a little high for me. So probably not a good idea for me to run in multiple servers at once and multi-streaming. But I believe the Australia server is still up. So I'll take a bio break here in a minute and go check on that. But honestly, do we need to have more than one server up at a time?
But really, I mean, nobody is playing on more than one server.
Not yet. So here in a few minutes when I take a bio break, I'll go down and turn off the Australia server if it's still on. But I think it is. It was kind of a test to see how the PC would handle it, but it doesn't seem like it's a PC issue. It seems like it's a internet issue. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and take that bio break now and go ahead and turn that off. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Back to murders. I am gonna be wrapping the stream up here in the next about 10 minutes or so because honestly, I'm not gonna sit here for multiple hours and do meat and hide runs on stream when I can do this off stream. I'm sure everybody's just seen meat and hide runs before. It's not exactly auxiliary gameplay. Tomorrow starts the 100. Go ahead, Matt.
Activate autocraft on the grill.
And you put a bunch on the grill.
And what? 2,000 meat?
2,000 or 20,000?
20,000.
Okay, yeah, that sounds more like it. Like 2,000 is 2 stacks. That's not gonna last very long.
Yeah. It's days, okay?
Definitely not getting much. You know where I should be doing this at? Should be doing this at the Redwoods. Shit is dense over there. I'm gonna wrap up about 10 minutes because I'm starting to get hungry. My mouth is starting to. There's this one stitch on the front of my mouth it put the knot by the lip. So the more I talk, the more it rubs that one. That's the one that I've been watching. But what are you saying is a pain, Maya? Is that a Titanosaur? Oh, I want to kill a fucking Titanosaur. Oh, you're not anything to worry about anymore. I remember being so scared of these guys once upon a time. Well, yeah, it's twice the health of a dreadnought, but... Well, you can tame Titanosaurs with RPGs? Does that actually work? According to Spyglass, you can tame a Titanosaur with cannonballs, which I'm very well aware of. The MSCM, which I think is the big single volley gun on the mech,
Okay.
the back cannon. Boulders from a catapult, good fucking luck with that. Or RPGs, rocket propelled grenades.
I mean, you could tame rock guns. That is okay.
Well, I'm definitely not taming a rock golem tomorrow, because no rock golems on the island. I'm really tempted to... I've been tempted to cut at least one of these stitches.
Don't.
No, I've got one that, the stitch I'm talking about wanting to cut. One side of it has dissolved off the gum. So, the part that's supposed to be tied under the gum is just flopping around in my mouth. The part that's in the gum is still there, and then there's just, it's all this shit floating around. And it's annoying the crap out of me.
Do you still want a female dreadful? Normal one?
Do I still want a female what? Dreadmare?
But
I love how fast I can type. Didn't I tame a female quetz?
I know you have tech. What?
That was a tech. I mean, if you want to tame that 145, go right ahead. I'm not gonna be on long enough to tame it. I would be curious to have a normal quetz in addition to the tech quetz, because I do kind of want to get a Rhino at some point in time. I have a feeling I'm gonna go do my solo thing, but I'm not gonna do that every single day. So I'm still gonna be coming back to Amissa every couple days, so we can do tribe content before Strayus launches. Because I'm gonna need to do this kind of content to kind of relax from what I'm doing tomorrow. This is much more stress-free. Drew, don't touch the stitches. That's gotta feel weird. I told him to stop fidgeting with them. Yeah. How the hell are you supposed to stop fidgeting with something that's literally dangling around inside of your fucking mouth? That moves every time you move your lips. It's not even that I'm fidgeting with it, it's just speaking or moving my mouth in general is causing it to move, which makes it annoying. Lynn, I'm not going to say anything on you claiming that you're easy. We all know where my mind fits. Oh, red drop. Just a random ass red drop. If anybody wants to come down and unload me, that'd be amazing. I don't know if I
Are you
actually
full
have enough.
again? Okay.
Oh, are you not logged in, wattage?
No, I was at base.
Oh, so you're still in, you're just not down here.
Yeah.
I'm in slow-mo. Reminder, small ears. Okay, I was not aware that small ears were listening. I will behave myself. And I behaved myself with Lynn's comment about her being easy. I mean, we all know where I could have went with that. There's a wattage coming in right behind me, coming in hot. Yeah, how weird it is to hear that freaking tone off your phone again in Casper after it was turned off for like 3 months.
How was that? I think we got it.
Oh, I knew full well what you meant, Lynn. I'm just saying. We all know I'm a pervert. Okay. That should hopefully give us enough meat to raise these gigas and carcas. Probably need to turn off some of the breeding. I got told one time that I would fit in. I'd fit right in Australia and that area because I'm foul-mouthed and perverted. Casper, he says yes, he did. Watt is laughing about me being a pervert like he's not one himself. Now, I think I will start tomorrow's challenge at like 7 or 8 a.m. and try to go for 12 hours, but obviously my mouth will be the limiter on that. Because obviously,
Don't work.
yeah. Once I get to the point where it starts hurting, I'll stop. I'm not going to stress myself too much. I got all the time in the world to make quality content for you guys. Now that I'm actually starting to think that is what I'm doing, is making legit content. 26 health is up and going. We have a whole bunch of balls in here. Balls! Or eggs, not balls. Mine's thinking about the wrong thing. Yeah, Watt is just not denying me he's a pervert.
Oh, confirm nor deny.
I plead the fifth. I would, but I don't drink. That's probably a weird thing for Lynn to see, is the gotcha eggs. She wasn't here at the beginning of the stream when I went over having gotcha eggs. Fortunately, I have to do this one at a goddamn time because there's no way to search for what resources gotchas produce that I know of.
Sweet, we only need to get the one more mutation and we're there.
Oh, did we pop the 27?
No, but that's all we need.
Oh, I just hatched out a bunch of eggs, but I'm checking gotchas, so I haven't checked the theories. Once I get on combing through all these gotchas to see if there's an dust one in here. Which doesn't look likely. Nope. Didn't see one. Oh shit, can't do that yet. There.
These things are going to have so much melee, it's going to be crazy. It's pretty crazy.
There's 27 health.
Excellent. Let's see what color
it's a female, but you know. We all know that's not going to be a female for very long. Here's the trait. Or traits, if you want to grab them. Let me know when they're pulled.
Oh. Didn't you say something about ending the stream?
Yeah, I'm going to end the stream here as soon as I'm done with this. Oh, no worries. You got the traits off that? Yep.
Yeah. You want me to stick it on the girl here?
Yeah.
This is what we're keeping?
Yep. And we'll go ahead and breed that girl, or we'll probably change that girl into a boy, and because this should be just shy of 21k. if you want to put 26 melee up on the pedestal, I am going to go back to base and end the stream.
Okay.
Thank you, Wattage. As always, you are a gentleman and a scholar, and your help is immensely appreciated. See, honestly, I don't really notice
Yeah,
a
no
lot
problem.
of slang from the Australians and whatnot, but I'm sure there's plenty that I don't know. The way, like, being a freaking pervert and being foul-mouthed and shit, that's just normal for me. Okay, what's going on Twitch? Okay, so for you on YouTube, thank you very much for both sides. Thank you very much for sticking around watching for the last nearly 5 hours. Yeah, starting to be able to do with these streams a little bit longer, which I'm really enjoying. I'm noticing that there's different times for different people. But if you're on the YouTube and you haven't already, remember to smash that like button. If you're new here, lurking, or watching after the fact, hit subscribe. Do it. Do it. Over on Twitch, if you're new here and you're not already, consider hitting that follow button. Because why not? It doesn't hurt you. Helps me. And you're more than welcome to subscribe over on Twitch. Now that you know that's an ability. And I'm going to go ahead and raid over on Twitch because I know Shell is still streaming. And I told her if she was still going to go for a while, we would stop in to see her. So Twitch is going to go over to Shell, who is on Amissa as well. So make sure to tell her that we all said hi, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking probably 7 or 8 a.m. my time. You can translate that to whatever you want in your time. I think in Europe that'll be around noon. Lynn, that'll probably be early morning for you, or that'll probably be late night for you, so you'll probably miss a good chunk of it, but they'll give you something to watch after you wake up. And for the rest of you guys, we'll see you tomorrow. Getting the raid going over on the Twitch. Looks like I got 8 viewers to go on Twitch. And yeah, like I said, have a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Till next time, I'm obviously an ninja.